Hello, hello, hello. What's up, boys and girls? I can't seem to give an intro without being unnecessarily cringe, but here we are anyway. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We've got another Mini-Moc stream tonight because I'm kind of completely running out of Mini-Mocs for Mini-Moc March, so I need to get quite a few done tonight. That's going to be our main goal. I want to get through at least quite a few. I want to aim around 3. I know that sounds like a lot because how long it takes me to build stuff, but you know. So we're going to be building a little bit smaller, a little bit less detailed, but we're going to be building a lot tonight. And it does say Mini-Moc Marathon in the title for a reason, because this is likely going to be quite long. I don't know how long this is going to be, but you know. But who have we got in the chat to say hello to? Hello, Brickflyer Smoothly. Hello, Will Harper. And hello, Seabacon. Good to see all of you in the chat already. So we can, hello, Christopher Connolly's Mocs and Animations. Welcome to the stream. Let me pull this down. You can see my Wheel of Fish shirt. And then we've got the actual base to start building on tonight. So, here comes the question. What do you want to see me build first? Just throw me any mock ideas that you have out of the blue, and I will pick my favorite one, and we'll build it. How's everyone doing tonight then? Has everyone had a good week this week? Or has everyone just had a bad week? Mine's been quite weird, up and down. But yeah, okay. Hello, Elijah Harding. Hello, PT Productions. I must make an executive decision, Studs or Sam's stream. You know? You pick whoever you want to go with. I'm probably going to be going for quite a while tonight, so if you want to go for him and then come back to me later, that's totally cool. Build the hover speeder thing that Mando tries to get away from in Chapter 3 of Season 1. Try to think of what that is. I could look it up and try and find out what that is. Do Solace, that's quite a good idea. I could do Solace. Sam 100% better than Studs. Thank you, Seawick, and I appreciate that. Mandalorian Chapter 3 Speeder. Images. Try to find anything, but I don't see anything too specific. Congrats on your win by GM Productions. Yes, thank you. I'm super glad, happy to have won that. Hello, and welcome to the stream, Bricks on YT, and also welcome Tuscan Productions. Hopefully you're doing today. Build the Battle of Ryloth. That's an interesting one. Is Ryloth the one from... I'm trying to think what scene. I know that Ryloth is the one where like Ayla Secura, that's her planet. I'm trying to think what battle specifically Ryloth was. I have to go. I'm actually really busy, but I'll be back. I hope. How long exactly are you going to go? I have no idea how long I'm going to go for, but it's going to be long, likely. It's most likely going to be until this light runs out of battery, and then you can hardly see me anymore. That's likely what's going to be the length of this. Hello, One of a Kind Customs, and hello, Cheesa. Ryloth is the boil and waxer planet. Okay. If you can't find anything on the speeder, you can make the whistling bird scene. Which whistling bird scene? Because Dunn doesn't use it quite a few times. Actually, don't do Solace, do Cloud City. Cloud City is one that I talked about last week, wasn't it? About doing a good one. About when Han Solo enters the room that where Darth Vader's sitting, and then he shoots him, and then Darth Vader deflects the blaster bolt. I could do that. 212. I think, isn't that Phase 1 212 though, Ryloth? I don't think I've got Phase 1 Ryloth. Tuscan saying that we want Clone Wars. You watched Joker today. It was epic. Nice. You just stocked up on some new clones, so now you have a lot more potential for mocs. That's awesome. You have to get orange juice. Nice. Do the first whistling bird scene. Is what planet is? Oh, is the very first whistling bird scene in like the first scene of the Mandalorian? Like when they're in that It's not. I'm sure it's like a. It's kind of like the Mos Eisley Cantina. They could do it in there, somewhere like that. So we've got everybody shouting for different things. So as I said, we're gonna get through a lot of things tonight. So I will be able to do multiple of these mocks. So we can put one down as the Cloud City idea from Sea Bacon, because that's something I can definitely do. Tuscan Productions wants something Clone Wars, but you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific as to what from the Clone Wars you want to see. And then Christopher wants the Whistling Bird scene, which I think he's referring to the first episode of the very first episode of The Mandalorian, but I'm not sure. So I'm trying to think what to kick things off with. Mandalorian is irrelevant. Clone Wars is forever. Nice. Cheezer says Umbara. I won't try and give too much away, but I may or may not just slightly off screen have a little build coming tomorrow, which may be related to Umbara or not. I may or may not have an Umbara build tomorrow. I want to see some OT mocks because too many Clone Wars mocks. Yeah, I feel like I haven't actually done enough Clone Wars stuff. Original trilogy stuff, I should mean. Do the scene where Mando uses the whistling birds and all those stormtroopers in Chapter 3. Okay. So that would probably be on Navarro then. Not that the Clone Wars mocks are bad, just want to balance things out. Yeah, I agree, Seabacon. That's not a bad idea. Hype, Umbara Moc, and Umbara Moc is coming. It is coming, so do not worry about that. Okay, so welcome to the stream, Caden Studios. Okay, so the two ideas we've got so far is Cloud City and the Whistling Bird scene from Chapter 3 of The Mandalorian. So in the chat, put which one you'd rather see. So put Mandalorian or put Cloud City in the chat, and then I'll pick whichever one I see the most. And I'll try and get some pieces together. Yeah. Okay, so I see 3 Cloud Cities in a row, so that's implying that Cloud City is the more popular of the two. That's 4 Cloud Cities in a row. Okay, so it sounds like we're going to be able to be building Cloud City by unanimous. I can't even say the word. So let's get out some plates. Oh. I'm trying to think how big I want this base to be, because how I'm planning to do it is if we're going to do the room where Han shoots at Darth Vader, I'm probably going to want it to be longer, and then I'm going to have like these 2 back walls, and then like a wall having this side open, so it's got like a window into it. That looks good. So we use plates like that for this mock. That looks pretty good to me. I hope you stocked up on those Santa Dooku's. Oh, for sure, Sea Bacon. I bought like 20 of them on eBay last night. Absolutely. I was going all over the shop. No. Okay. So yeah, and what we're going to do now is we're going to do what we started yesterday, which is quite fun, just going on a random rampage on Google Images to try and find what we've got and what we're going up now. So let's share the stream, add this on, go into the new tab and put Cloud City. Let's put Han shoots at Vader. I'm trying to find like an official name for this scene. Here we go. Let's get some images as to what we're actually building. Preferably some larger images than this. So we need to have a circular window back here. That's something we need to get done. So yeah, so we can have Darth Vader, we can have Boba Fett. Try to find, okay, so here's a wider shot. So we can definitely have these types of lights coming down from here. We can get the table in. The walls aren't hugely that detailed, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of work in here ourselves. Okay, cool. Let's cut these down for a sec. Stop the camera. Nope. Stop that camera. Remove this one. There we go. Yeah, white and tan. Yeah, I can do the Mando one next, Christopher. That's cool. Wait, I just realized that I have 4 subs. You don't make content. Well, that's pretty good. Welcome that unpopular opinion to the stream. I went outside with my friend, and for half the time he was on the phone with this girl that kissed like a week ago. Okay. When your father-in-law wants you to have a nice dinner, but you say no because he always tries to understate you. Okay. Snot for the wall. That could work. Let me get out my white marks. I'm trying to find a place to put them. I can put them there. Cheeky chair, squeaky chair is back for revenge, as per usual. So first thing I'm going to want to try and do is work out that circle, because I think just from looking at those images, that's the most iconic part of that room. Whoopsie. I don't know if you just saw what happened. I kind of just dropped my water bottle off the table and it hit a bin of pieces, and all the pieces just went flying all over the floor. So that was good. As you know, my streams tend to become very chaotic very quickly, so here we go. My previous chat was a simple description of the scene you're making. Oh, was it? Let's see if I can. Let me scroll up to find it. I can't quite find the scene I think you're talking about. Oh, I thought you were talking about yourself, but this is, yeah, that makes more sense. I'm sorry, I just wasn't paying attention. Catch you later. Okay, Christopher, I'll see you in a bit. Let me try and get an actual good circle going together now for this window. That's one of the pieces I know that I'm going to need. Another piece I know I'm going to need. I swear, most of Lego mock building is just searching through bins for different pieces. And now I've got another one of those slopes that color, so I'm just going to have to wait and find it. This mock is going to go worse than our last drop test. Oh yeah, the last drop test, I still have not sorted and I'll have to properly. It's still in a giant box. At some point I'm going to have to do a really boring stream where I just like sort all that apart. But that's going to be in the future. That's not for now. Here we go. I found it. I found the piece I was looking for. Okay. That does go in there, yes. So here's the window. That circular window will go into the back. So I was reading up the first electric elevator inventor. He had an unfortunate name, Wiener von Siemens. Nice. Okay, so Lisa, we said tan and, what do we say? Tan and white, yeah? Let's try and get my actual tan pieces out from up here. You love wangers, nice. Are you just Googling random facts? Maybe. That could be the way some people just come up with the weird things that I read in chat sometimes. Okay. So I've got a couple of these curved bricks just to try and make the corners look a little bit more detailed, I guess. There we go. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, Brick Flyer Smoothly. Good to see you, my man. You want to do daily mocs now? Daily mocs is something that I would only recommend if you've done a lot, and I mean a lot of pre-planning. I thought I did a lot of pre-planning, but it turns out I didn't. So yeah, if you want to do daily mock, it's a lot of fun. It's really good for like stretching your Lego skills, and like you're learning new techniques every day that you've never tried before, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to do, but yeah, sometimes it's quite hard to work together in the end. Nah, I had to do some research for school, and that's how you came across his name. Oh, okay, that's cool. How's it going? It's gone pretty well, for me at least. Hopefully it's going pretty well for all of you guys as well. So then we can do it like that, and then connect this up on the bottom. What you building, Sam? If you're familiar, in the Empire Strikes Back, I'm building the scene where basically Han, Luke, and Han, Leia, that's the person I was looking for, and like Chewie and the rest meet up with Darth Vader, and they like go into that room where he's at like the dinner table, and then Han like shoots at Darth Vader. That's the scene I'm basically going to be recreating here. I'm back for now, but I'm going to play Minecraft in a few. That's okay. So I kind of want to make an outline for 20 mocks before I start building or something like that. Yeah, before I started Mini-Moc March, I had about 6 or 7 mocks pre-made, and even those, they went down pretty quickly. I believe the mock I put out today was build 12 of Mini-Moc March. And yeah, it's already starting to stray. Grateful for that, Sam. I'm doing great as well. Thank you. That's awesome. Trying to find the actual right pieces to work here. Schools are going pretty good. I can't wait for Easter, though. Yeah, I guess. Hello, my dear athlete. Welcome, Goofy Brick, to the stream. Yeah. I've kind of liked the new way that I've started doing thumbnails for live streams, where I just take a random minifigure I see and then just put like the dog face on top of it. I just find that quite funny. He's building the scene on Cloud City. Yeah, where Hansel tries to Raider. That's true, yes. Have you heard of the channel Padawanks? Just so you know, he's pronounced Padawan KS. Oh, okay. So I already messed that up before I finished reading the sentence. But I'm loosely familiar with him. I remember like a lot of people not liking him because he had like a big collection or something. I don't remember the full. I don't know the full story. But yeah, I don't think I ever watched many of his videos. No one's going to outweird TBC's thumbnails, and that's very true. TBC is the king of just weirdly random. Like, I remember one of his ones was like it was like about like vaccines or something, and then it was just yeah. I don't know what he's doing, but it's very weird. Oh, cool scene. I'll be waiting for the video. Yeah, it should be a good one. I just realized I'm building this way too big for what it actually is. So let's get these down a little bit. How are you feeling about one vid and one mock a day? It's rough but fun. Yeah, that's exactly how I describe it. Rough but fun. I've got a list of ideas in my notes on my phone of the stuff that I want to be upcoming, and I think I've got the rest of the month pretty much planned out. But we'll have to wait and see. TBC had a Jesus thumbnail. Yeah. Oh, that seems epic. One of the very iconic scenes, in my opinion. Nice. Yeah, I should really be doing more stuff in the original trilogy than I am currently doing. I just seem to be doing a lot of Clone Wars related stuff right now. For some reason. Not that the Clone Wars is bad or anything. It's great. People were kind of jealous of their massive clone army, bigger than David's biggest army. I mean, they definitely had rich parents or they borrowed it from many people. Oh, okay. Those thumbnails for TBCs, they're always interesting. Indeed. Indeed. Not being able to make a funny remark to make when you're entering this stream is a serious issue. Yeah, man. Try to actually figure out how this goes on together. TBC's thumbnails are iconic, especially the older cringy ones. They're especially milkable. Okay. That's an interesting word to describe them. Trying to actually figure out how big I want this to go. This needs to be 3 longer. That doesn't make sense. I'll build it 2 longer. I'm confusing myself with my build once again. You do love milk. It's so good. Milk about anyone have a Lego cow? I believe I do have a Lego cow somewhere. I don't remember where I got it from. But I definitely do have like a black and white one somewhere. I couldn't tell you the specific set it came in as a part of. But yeah. How is this still too small for what I want to build? How much bigger does it need to be? 2 more studs? Come on, man. So with that on, with these outstretched, now we can try to work this. Cheese and No Sam is a family-friendly channel. Well, I think Han is the person who's actively trying to make me not a family-friendly channel. I mean, Goofy is a cow. Yeah, Goofy. I'm pretty sure Goofy's a dog. And you totally outdone yourself again with the interesting description choice, Jesus. Yeah, for sure. Where's my hinge plate? No, it's down here. Now, is this one large enough for what I want to build? It should be. All logic dictates that this should be big enough. I think that's good. I think that's good there. We've got a size that is not terrible, boys. Goofy's a dog, sea bacon, your life is a lie. Yeah. How did you hear Goofy when you found out that Goofy is going to be coming in a much cheaper set this year? Because I don't know if you actually owned the original Goofy minifigure, because he was exclusive to like a really big expensive set. There we go. No, come on, just connect. Just connect. It's that easy. It's that easy. Just connect. Just put yourself down on the studs and connect. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe that you can stick down. You can do it. Come on, please. No. All right, I need to get my tails in. Goofy is a slave of the dirt. green mouse. I was always a dog since Walt Disney was born. Oof. You're very excited. You want to get gift. You can finally buy myself. I'm so happy. Yeah. Goofy doesn't have a Goofy figure. Matrix implodes. Nice. Right. Let's get my tiles out then. I'm trying to think what mock I used a lot of white tiles in, because I know I did one recently which had a lot of them. Now I cannot remember which one that was. Who knows? But there's a good amount of white tiles there. So we can start with this bag. The start of taken out of context, just that would be bad. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we got a lot of 2x2 white tiles. So we can build, so the table will go in the center area. That's one section we don't need to worry about. I mean, Lego, they won't give it to you. I can't believe in you. You can do it, you little. What are you talking about? Sorry, I just realized the camera's been up for like the past 20 minutes when it should be down here, so you can actually see what I'm building. This is kind of what I've built at the minute, just like this rounded corner of the room, and now I'm putting in tiles. Sorry about that. I'm just not very good at showcasing my actual mocks. So actually what I'm going to do is when that comes wrapping back around, that can go there, and then we can start building back this way. That's getting deleted for sure. Hans, he said stick down there. Oh yeah, come on. I think family friendly aspect has slipped. Yeah, maybe. So I do not know if you remember who Nicholas Prado is. He was a person who spammed on the channel a lot. I found a comment on his in a Brookvault video and saying that the mock was ugly with no other explanation. Yeah, I do loosely remember that name. I just seen that he joined every single stream and immediately started spamming. It's not a particularly great life to lead, I'd say. It's just quite boring. Does spamming not just get boring after a while? I think it would anyway, because you're just going to get deleted. So I kind of find it quite pointless, is what I'm trying to say. So there we go. Now we're starting to get the tiles down. And then we can get a doorway in here. Okay, yeah, I see how this room's now starting to form up. You completed your vision. Nice. You saw the future. I'm releasing my anger about Lego bricks not wanting to connect. Sorry. Yeah. I tend to do that quite frequently for some reason. Nicholas is a typical annoying cringe kid who's only dumb. God, you hate the little cringe kids. Okay, so let's yeah. The art of war. Sim goes for BrickTube Dave. Not sure if you've heard of him. He goes to the weirdest things, and somehow he has 60 subs. I think he's been to my streams a couple of times. He's never been bad on any of my streams, I don't think. He's been here a couple of times. I've never personally had much of a problem with him showing up on any of my streams. Try to figure out if that. Oh, there falls apart the mock once again. Simping is cool in my streams, lol. Little cringe kids, cough, cough, simping Spartans, cough, cough. Yeah, simping's usually fine around me as well. I just find his name really funny whenever you have to say it. Try to think if I've actually got this Lego mass right for these hinges. Maybe I haven't. It's so awkward to build on. Let's move these down because they're getting quite in the way. And let's get back to these. He's building the scene where Han shoots Vader. Indeed, who asked that? Because they're probably new. Hello, the Rise of Bricks. That's who you were talking to. Welcome to the stream. Bespin vibes, indeed. Yes, we're quite early into the build, so nothing. Yeah. We're half an hour in, and this is what we've gotten done, as per usual. Not getting a lot done. I should add to my commentary rules: no cringe/annoying kid allowed in the comment section. You've watched Spartan's videos and you think he's 8 or 9 or something, so it's understandable. Oh, okay. Trying to actually figure out how to do this, and it's not simple. Try to figure out the hinge maths. How many studs along this needs to be to actually work? Connect one on top, that doesn't work. Why are hinges so complicated? Right. So we're going to take the ultimate easy option and then just not connect them. Let's just have hinges hanging off, basically. Me too. BRB boys and girls. I'll see you in a bit later. Welcome Ronan Dixon to the stream. Little cringy kids, cough, cough. Cool kid, cough, cough. Where I have evidence, Battle said he likes Star Wars better than Ninjago. Oh. You're going to hold that down to blackmail him then, probably. Where do I have evidence that... Where do you have it? I don't know where you have it. Yeah, Battle's a big Star Wars fan. I swear Battle only just started watching Star Wars, so it's interesting that he's already a big fan of it, but that's cool. Hello, V13A Productions. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. I'm trying to stay focused on this Bespin build, but it's already causing me issues, as most of these builds tend to do. Usually when I'm working with hinge plates, they work quite well, but for some reason tonight they're being a right pain. So that can just work like this, and then we can have... Yeah. Sam, what are you building? I'm building a scene from Bespin in Cloud City. No, from Cloud City in Bespin, where Han shoots at Vader and Vader deflects his blaster bolt. He still loves Ninjago. We are both Ninjago buds, even though he's a dead in YouTube. Can't say that. You've been helping with a few vids. Nice. I'm going to buy some stuff from Jonax soon. That's cool. What kind of stuff do you think you're going to get? Here we go. Spill this out momentarily. And then now I want to do this along the bottom of here with these tan grill tiles. Battle is betraying me, but at the same time is becoming like me. Star Wars Ninjago, best Lego themes ever. Nice. I'd probably put myself as more of a Lord of the Rings fan than a Hobbit fan, but than a Ninjago fan. But yeah, Ninjago definitely does have some cool stuff out there, especially with those giant Ninjago city sets. They're awesome. So I've been decaling for a while, and I don't think anybody's done this before. Make a custom clone trooper normally, but the helmet is a Royal Guard helmet, and decaling it as a 501st trooper. That's interesting. I definitely haven't seen anyone do that. I'm still completely confused about how these hinge plates are supposed to work. So I thought you'd be able to get away with doing it like this, but seemingly not. It's quite annoying, actually. I could actually solve this very simply, and I'm being very stupid as to why I'm not solving it this way. I've just got these big corner panels. I can just use these, and that'll sort out my issue. Hello, the Bricklord 15. Hey, man, sorry I'm late. What are you building? I'm building a scene from Cloud City in Empire Strikes Back, where Darth Vader shoots at Han Solo. Nope. I mess up the description every single time I say it. Where Han Solo shoots Darth Vader, obviously, because the other scene does not happen, unless it was some deleted scene that I, for some reason, happened to miss entirely. Okay. NTSS, have you seen Joker? I saw it a very long time ago. I saw it when it came out in the cinemas, but not since then, no. I mean, Ninjago City Gardens is the best Lego set by far. You've spoken. I wouldn't entirely disagree. I think it's a really, really, really cool one. It's probably not something I'm ever going to buy purely just for the price of it, but it's still awesome, for sure. Like a 501st Royal Guard or a Coruscant Guard. Yeah, that's cool. I think doing it as a Coruscant Guard would be quite cool because it's already got like the red in it. Anyone a fan of the Yo Dude, the Empire is pretty chill? Maybe you could like join it or something. I'm familiar with that thing, yeah. I just realized that I built this like entire mock just slightly too, not slightly too large. I'm trying to think of the right word to say. Okay, so we can actually do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and we can get a 2x4. Okay, coolio. But pro play, I'm going to be doing decaling an OG clone with a regular RP2 clone with the OG helmet. That sounds cool. NTSS, would you like to see it again as a GIF on Discord? Would I like to see what as a GIF on Discord? If you know me, I'm personally not that active on Discord. Sadly, the Yo Dudes meme died 2 weeks ago. Rest in peace to that meme for sure. It lived a good life, that meme. Well, lads, you got to be right back, but I will return. That's okay, Goofy. I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, so let's put that down, and then we need one of these bad boys. Oh no, okay. Would you like to see? Oh, would you like to see Joker in Discord as a GIF? No, thank you. I'm all right. I see what you mean now by when you're asking, would you like me to see it as a GIF? But yeah, no thanks. One of the few Star Wars memes that makes it mainstream. Yeah. I think quite a lot of Star Wars memes have gone quite mainstream though. Like there's a couple of the prequel memes that have done it, I'd say. So if we can... Okay, so I'm going to undo these and put these all along these actual sides. It's very hot in here, I don't know why. Let me open my window, 2 seconds. There we go. Now it will be definitely freezing in here within the next 5 minutes. Just did my first ever decal order from Blue Harvest yesterday. Awesome. Yeah, getting into decaling must be a lot of fun. I tried doing it once. It went quite well, but I'm quite held up at the minute doing all of this thing before I can properly get stuck into anything like that, I'd say. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun and definitely a much cheaper way to get custom clones and stuff. Especially Hello There in the High Ground. Yeah, for sure. Revenge of the Sith is a gold mine that has been stripped of all its gold. I wouldn't say it's been stripped of it because the people still definitely use it. Like there's certain like places you'll find on the internet that's like full of them. Like if you're familiar with a website called Reddit, it's all over there in certain pages. So that goes on like that together. And then we connect them on the other side. Now I'm starting to actually see this room shape up, which is good. Start giving me your ideas on how you want me to do the walls for this area. Because looking at the pictures before, it was quite plain. So I don't know how you'd like to see me try and spruce them up a bit or spice them up a bit or something like that. Come on, I can fit this 1x3 plate in here. There we go. So now we've got like an actual, some kind of basis to go off of. Like this. No, but making new memes out of RTS is hard now. But they do fly now, to be fair. Do a studs on the side method. It could do it snot. That's a good idea. I realize how dirty this top window piece is. I probably need to get that replaced from Brooklink. So this back window here will be done. I think this door, the entrance door and the exit door, will just be done with regular bricks on top of bricks. But this back wall I could do with snot, yeah. It must be hard to get into decaling in the UK. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, being from the UK, as you know, CAC is hard to get. Decaling's a good option. Right, okay, I think we're going to head back to Google Images to get some more. So let's add to the stream. Knock into this. Cloud City, let's put it dinner scene. Why not? Images. Oh, here we go. This is much better images. So you can see this right here is literally what we've just built. Like how these walls like concave inwards. We can get this table in. We've got that nice window. These I'm going to try and put in somehow. So I'm trying to see. This is the other door. This is just quite plain looking. Well, what I really want to try and work out is what's on the walls, like here. But I don't think this. I like this. This is just really funny to me. The idea of this. I don't know what's going on there. Come on, find me an image. So this has kind of got like light. I can see these being like the radiator bricks going downwards to represent these. That kind of works like that. Yeah, and that's the door shut. We're probably going to keep the door open, I probably think. So I can't tell. It seems like there's another window here, but I can't quite tell what it is. This is just all the wrong thing. So this is the back window. We can maybe put Boba Fett in as well. This is just not what I want at all. Come on, let's find the actual scene. Oh, here we go. Here's the Lego one. So yeah, they did it with like look, they're using the same piece as I am here. They've just got it as 3 round windows like that. But I think that's quite boring. I wish I could have these stickers, then it'd be a lot easier to work out. But I don't, unfortunately. Oh, that was a behind the scenes pic. Okay, so I think this is actually what I want to try and make here. It's another round window, but there's like these kind of details in the wall which I could try and recreate. It's just got a lot of lines. Okay, so let's remove this now. What did I miss in the chat? But shipping in the US is always £4. Yeah, shipping is quite expensive. Hello, Tamika Cotter. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. The inside of the Cloud City is very Art Deco. That's true. Why is it the Bespin Luke is a darker hair piece to the other Luke? I don't know. I just think like episode 5 and episode 6 Lukes all use dark tan as hair, and episode 4 Lukes just use the. Is it just? I don't think they use regular. I think it's just regular tan they use for that one. It's weird. Put some light blue bricks behind the window. That's a good idea. That's kind of similar to a technique I used for Theed to get the lights, the right color behind the window. So yeah, I'll definitely do that. But anyway, let's get. I guess we could start with actually doing the table first. That's probably not a bad idea. So if we do the table in first, actually, yeah. I actually didn't count how many tables were in the actual room. So I'm gonna have to look back at that in a second. Because Luke's been in the desert for years, so his hair bleached, but in the rebellion he went all over, so he got back to his natural brunette. Nice. Sam, would you ever bring a mock to the Lego convention in the UK? Yes, for sure. If Lego conventions were on, I'd be trying to go to as many as possible. Because I love seeing like Lego convention vlogs from people. So I count 6 chairs and then like the head chair. So if we can actually space those out, let's pull down the camera again. So once again, you can see what I'm doing. So you can see how it's kind of got those cornered off rooms. So then these can go back on this side. There we go. So then we can have like a 4-wide table and let's put some chairs behind it. Did you see the pictures that I sent you on your Instagram account? You can show them on the video. I showed them last stream, Tamika. Don't worry. I'm going to send you a pic of your most recent decal figure. Nice. That sounds cool. So now I need to actually try and work out how to build the table itself. That definitely is going to be a snot design. It just seems to be quite a large white slab. So that should be relatively simple to build logically. But, you know, sometimes logic and actual building does not correlate. Look at me using big words like correlate. Not sure if I'm going to be able to put, like, be able to easily put things on this table. This may be troublesome, but we'll see. Where's my mouse gone? I put my all my bricks on top of it. That's not good. But yeah, we're gonna have to get some white slopes to round off the edges of this section here. We need 2 of those on the bottom of either side of this thing. That looks good like that, and then 2 ones on top. Come on, show yourself, useful piece. There we go. So when we've got those together, that does unfortunately mean I have no way to actually connect them to one another. That's not true. That's not true at all. I can actually connect them very simply. Squeeze down here, pick up this, and get some 1x4s. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I always found that phrase really weird. Why do people say that? I don't know. But there you go. That's just like a round, like table type design, which we can place in the middle there. I'm trying to think of a better way to build this so I can actually connect it to the... Yeah, nothing's coming to me though, so I think this is going to be the best way to work it out. Yep. Okay, I have to finish my essay on sleep and mental health. Interesting. What class is that for? I'm guessing like some kind of science-y class. That would be just my guess. Okay, so let's build some chairs. What do the chairs look like in Cloud City? Very awkward is what they look like. Yeah. Okay. But that's fine. We can work with these chairs. So it's kind of like they've got like an interior of. They do look weird. Luckily, it was only 5 paragraphs, but in one day. Whew. Guess who's back again? Tell a friend. Welcome back, Brick Flyer. Good to see you. Let's pull out this bag of tiles of nondescript size and actually get to work. Need to find a large amount of 2x. Do I have something I can use? I can use this to pour these into, and then just pull them out as I see them. There we go. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Let's just hope I've got enough. There's 5. All I need is 7. There's 6. 1 more. There's 7. Boom. Booyah. That's how you do it. Guess who's back? I read that already. How's the build going? The build's going well, I'd say. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Come on. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And we can pour all these back into here. And no doubt make as much mess as humanly possible. colours in here. I've got a lot of tan 2x2 tiles from the old days of Thieves. It's due on, I'm guessing that means 3 p.m. and it's almost 2 p.m. So I have 1 hour to write one paragraph because I got a lot done earlier. That's not too bad then. Is that a nice long table you're seeing there? It is. I mean, like a small snot table. It's going to be quite hard to balance things on it. So for the video, I'm not going to be doing much spinning around of the mock, I don't think. But yeah, I'm still happy with how it's going to look. So let's get this out. And we can try and find some kind of way to design these chairs. So that works is like one way of doing it. The problem with finding a good design for doing like the sides of these chairs or something is that I need to have a lot of the piece because I need to duplicate it 7 times. So I'm just trying to pull out a piece, like pieces that I've got a lot of. Yo, what's up, Sam? Welcome CD Productions and welcome N Mooring. Haven't watched you in a while, so I was wondering, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm guessing if you haven't watched in a while, you wouldn't know. Throughout all of March, I started a new series called Mini-Moc March, where every single day in March, I posted a new Mini-Moc to the channel. We're 12 days in. It's a lot of fun. I am yet to miss a day. If I do eventually miss a day, please don't kill me, but you know what I mean. Forged in Lego making the custom Star Wars vehicles and ships. He made a Jango Fett ship and a Republic dropship instructions. Can you build it? Maybe. That, like a giant Republic dropship would probably be quite a lot, and I don't need anything. And that's not the kind of build I need to be making right now. The Jango Fett Slave 1 is probably going to be size dependent as to whether I make it or not. There's some more of those. You sent me the picture. Okay, let me have a look. Let's head into Star Wars. Okay, here we go. So it's like a Commander Wolf there. He looks pretty cool. Yeah, really like the arms on him and the torso. That's nice. Now let me try to actually figure out how to work this into a design. It's not going well. Building chairs is surprisingly hard. Who knew? That's a design that I'm quite happy with. Just need to see how many times I can replicate it. Yo, that Corellia mark was sick. Great representation of Bingo. Bingo's not always better. Yeah, I think that's one of like the main things I've displayed with Mini-Moc March. I'm trying to make each mock different in itself to showcase different like techniques and talents you can use on a smaller scale instead of just building gigantic every time. Although a lot of my mocks do end up with me just building it way too big every time. So that's kind of contradictory to my point, but you know what I mean. Oh, there we go. So that's 3. There we go. We've got another one. Forged in Lego, he's making a custom landing craft. I'm trying to picture what that is, a custom landing craft. No, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. What vehicle that specifically is. Okay. So I need I need 4 more of those, and then I can get to work. Or I could just start with these. There's 1 more. So how many of these do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I think that means if I find 1 more, I can do it with these pieces instead. And 1 more of these should not be hard to find in here. There we go, 14. Let's do it with these instead. I think Tamika maybe meant the C997 landing craft, aka the Trading Brig H. I'm not familiar with that ship personally. The Trading Brig. No, that must just be something. What was that like ever used in like actual episodes or something? Welcome back, Christopher Connolly. Good to see you. Hopefully you had fun doing whatever you were doing when you were off stream, whatever that was. Trade fair. Oh, was it trade? Oh, I think I know what you mean. That was it. The giant like from episode 1, like when they landed on Naboo, that big ship there. I think I know what you mean now. Yeah, I just never knew what that thing was called. Yeah, I get you now. I get you now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I get 7? I thought I got 7. Evidently not. Minifigure Madness Custom. He made a custom Cal Kestis 3D printed torso. Yeah, I actually saw that on Instagram the other day. It looks pretty cool. I think maybe as part of Mini-Moc March one day, I might do a little Jedi Fallen Order mock. I think that'd be quite cool. See, I'm stuck with a bit of a problem. The only like white bar piece that I have quite a lot of is these like large white bone pieces. So I think this is what I'm gonna have to end up using, like to make the chairs. They don't actually look that bad, but I think it's just quite an awkward like compromise I'm gonna have to make. But I guess that's what we're doing. I'm actually working on a bigger mock project right now. It's related to Mando Season 2. Sounds good. Yeah, my next large mock project is going to be Mando Season 2 related as well. After Kamino's done. I'm actually quite excited to get back to Kamino whenever Mini-Moc March ends. Feels like I've been away for it for too long already. I can't remember which video it was, but I remember reading one of the comment sections that said the last day of Mini-Moc March will be him revealing Kamino absolutely finished, and I just said there's absolutely no way that could possibly happen with the amount I'm building at the minute. Yeah, I don't think these chairs actually look too bad, even if they're using bone pieces. Imperial turbo tank. Tamika, well, I guess you've kind of just said it there, but that is what my next build, my next large scale build will be Mora. I have already finished designing a custom Imperial Juggernaut, and I will start getting the pieces in for that relatively soon. It's a giant model. It's like 60 studs long. It's got like 2,600 pieces in it. So I cannot wait to get to work on that monster. What's up, R&M Lego Studios? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good evening. What time is it for me? No, we've already been going for an hour. Would you believe it? Dude, I would absolutely love to see a Fallen Order mock from you, Sam. Maybe build a small landscape section of Kashyyyk with a small Imperial bunker. That sounds cool. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. I messed up earlier because I didn't get the right amount of pieces. I thought I had enough of these tiles, but I cannot go searching through this bag again to find another 2x4. We'll find that later. We'll find that later. I won't go searching again just quite yet. AV Figures is making a custom Shadow of the Republic custom from the fan film on YouTube. I don't think I'm too familiar with that fan film. No, it doesn't ring a bell to me personally. But that's cool that they're doing stuff from different types of media. I can support that. Did I say welcome back to R&M? I might have done, or I might have forgotten. If not, welcome back anyway. Okay, there we go. Let's put these on. I think these chairs might actually be quite oversized for the rest of the mock. But oh well. Who cares about scale anyway? What's your favorite animal other than dogs? I've always been quite partial to I've always liked rhinos. I've always liked bears. I just quite like big animals, if that makes sense. I just find them very interesting, personally. I found the last 2x4 tantals. If you were wondering. Yeah. Sorry if I'm not being my wholly energetic self today. Unfortunately, I did not get a lot of sleep last night. There we go. How many clone troopers do you have in your clone collection? Can you make an update video? I think for my my clone army update video, I think they'll probably keep that like yearly or something. Because I wouldn't want to keep making like clone army videos if there isn't much to actually report on in terms of new developments. And I haven't got that many in. I do have a couple of custom ones coming in very soon from someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that can be like that. Okay, so now we've got our actual chairs are almost done. I almost said finished, but they're not quite finished yet. I can start dashing all these pieces back into here because they are no longer of use to me. Pull this down. Put that away back there. Say your least favorite animal is the Pauperdorfine, aka the tiniest frog and non-insect in the world. Interesting. I did not know that. Thank you for another fun fact. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah. I could have sworn that I had a bunch of That's interesting. Oh well. Let's try and get some kind of way to put these on the actual ground. I guess I can use these. How high off the actual ground do we want to put this? Do we think? That's interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the actual spacing between the chairs to actually get them right. And now I'm thinking I need to make them up bigger again. Or I could bring these actually just close. I should actually just do that. It's much easier. Come on. I'm doing it with my finger because I'm too lazy to go find a brick separator in my room somewhere. Although there's probably one sitting right under my nose. I'm just trying to look for it. There's one down here. Nope, not that I can see. Come on, man. Let's tip all these parts out. Let's read the chat for a bit. What's everyone up to then while they're watching the stream tonight? Anyone doing anything interesting? Anyone done anything interesting this week? In the UK, I believe people are starting to go back to school now. Not me yet, but I had my first COVID test this week. That was fun. Definitely not traumatizing. Nah, I'm just kidding. Cheese on Top 17, welcome to the stream. What are you making? Good question. It may not look like it just now, but I'm building the scene in Cloud City where Darth Vader shoots at Han Solo when he first enters into the room there. I promise you that is what the scene will eventually become. Although it may not look much like it just now. There we go. You're grinding on PCETS. I don't know what PSETs are. I'm writing my essay, but I'm going to decal after I'm done while watching the stream. That sounds fun. Sounds like a good evening. Hello, fellow Wisconsin man. I'm guessing you're talking to Cheese on Top. I don't know what a PSET is. Han Solo shoots at Darth Vader, not the other way around. Did I mess it up again? I think every time I've said Darth Vader shoots at Han Solo. Hello, BZ Bricks. Welcome to the stream. What are you building? I am building the scene where. Now, let me not mess it up this time. In Cloud City on Bespin, where Han Solo shoots at Darth Vader and he like deflects the bolt back at him and all that fun stuff happens. I think I got it right that time, but I may have messed it up. I wouldn't be shocked if I did mess it up again. I smell something nice cooking downstairs. It's not nice. When did you unbox the custom lightsaber hilt? Is there going to be a video? They haven't arrived yet, Tamika, but I will make a video likely on them whenever they do show up. It'll probably be the opening haul to an episode of Camino. That'll likely be why I put them in. So there's the actual chairs now, situated in the room. They're probably a little bit too big in comparison to the rest of the room, but I don't mind them too much. And now it's making the actual table itself look a bit too small. So I could actually have to bulk this up maybe slightly. I know what I could actually do to bulk this up. If I made it just one stud wider on each side. Oh, this is interesting. I thought of a good idea. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a good idea. Good idea alert. Woo. Okay. 2, 2, or 1 and 1. That works equally as well. Piece set means problem set. It's homework. Oh, okay. That makes more sense to whatever I thought it was. So I'm a bit quiet in chat, guys. I'm working on a Mandalorian Season 2 Corvus mock. Nice. And yes, you got it right this time, man. Nice. Sounds good. Corvus sounds like a lot of fun. What section of Corvus are you building? Are you building like the Ahsoka versus the Magistrate, or are you building like the main city bit, or where are you going in Corvus? Or are you gonna build like the first outside of Corvus, outside of the main city? I mean. You got lots of choices there, which is always nice. Do you like a haul vid with a bunch of stuff to make it more interesting? Yeah, I do actually have a very interesting haul coming. Basically, whenever Mini-Moc March ends, I got a Lego bricks and pieces order in. That's basically like a. It's almost like better Bricklink. In like it's not better in terms of price, but like the piece selection's probably better, and certain pieces you can get for a lot cheaper than on Bricklink actually, especially like the more sought after pieces. Okay. Trying to figure out how to attach these to the ground, and I can't think of a way to do it. This room could also have appeared in Rivendell. It kind of looks like that. I see what you mean. But hopefully when the figures go in, it'll look less like Rivendell. That's the aim at least. So that can go in like on top like that. And then we can start to put in some more tiles in between each of these. Hopefully, just like that. Try to figure out where these pieces will actually sit down. And that works there then. Oh, here we go. I'm building a part of the main city with the gate to the evil lady's gardens. I don't know how to pronounce her name. That's all right. With the show down between Mando and that one bad guy. Yeah. When's the next Lord of the Rings mock? I actually don't have another Lord of the Rings mock built yet as of currently. But if you guys wanted to give me a couple of cool ideas for Lord of the Rings mocks, then I'd definitely be up to do them. There's only a very small amount of Lord of the Rings figures which I don't have. So I'll likely be able to build anything you throw at me. At least minifigure wise, I'll have the right things. I'm trying to just picture how to put this table, like how to connect it. I guess we can actually try and do something like that. That would be interesting. Let's try it. But that wouldn't. Okay, right. We're gonna have to change up my design then. In that case, one. One. And one more. One. Nope. There we go. And also, what about a Knights of the Old Republic mock? Fun fact, and I might get chastised for this, but I've never actually played any of the Knights of the Old Republic stuff. I'm not familiar with it whatsoever, really. So I don't think I'd personally be very good at building a mock from that because I just don't know it personally. I couldn't tell you anything about it. The Evil's lady's name is Elsbeth. Interesting. Hello, Christopher Connolly. Good to see you. I'm going to build the Gates of Gondor. You have a lot of figures. That's cool. Bagel Studio, he's making custom Rebels Imperial Chopper. I saw on Instagram. Is that like a custom minifigure or a custom build? This guy is selling this massive haul of Rohan mock on Facebook Marketplace for $500. I want it, but I don't. Yeah. Lord of the Rings stuff has become quite expensive as of recently, as most Lego stuff has, I guess. I guess that's just like the whole lockdown binge of people coming back to Lego if they were away from it for a while and they want to get a hold of all the old stuff they missed out on. Which is not surprising, particularly to me at least. Actually, we can build it like this, and then like this, and then that should, with fingers crossed, work. I'll show you in a minute what I'm actually trying to do, because I'm probably not making it very clear just by talking about it. I think this might actually work. Okay. Let's put these down and just fill up the gaps in the meantime. Of Edoras, that'd be cool, but maybe pricey, maybe less expensive, but more fun to make. Yeah, that's true. I also don't know anything about Knights of the Old Republic at all. Oh, that's cool then. At least I know that I'm not alone. My only basic knowledge of Knights of the Old Republic come from what the Lego sets based off those games look like the battle pack and the other ones. It was that like big Sith ship. It looked really cool. I didn't know what it was. The figure that came with it was especially cool, I'd say. Sorry, 2 secs. Sorry. Sorry about that. That's just my mother shouting at me to come downstairs for dinner before I told her that I told you before that I'm streaming, but that's cool. You're back. Welcome back, the Brooklord 15. Good to see you. No, I mean mock, like insanely big. Oh, that's interesting. 6,000 pieces. 6,000 pieces is not bad for a giant for $500, especially considering if it has minifigures on it, and if they're Lord of the Rings minifigures, then they've got value in their own right. So that's probably actually quite a good deal. I'd need to see the mock, obviously, but yeah, that doesn't sound too bad actually. Hello, Vodbrooks. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before in the stream, so welcome anyway. Hopefully, you're having a good day. I'm currently trying to work on a little Bespin mock here. If you can kind of see how it's going together. I'm trying to find a 1x1 plate in white, and I literally cannot find one anywhere, which is slightly irritating. Oh, is that one? Yes, there we go. There we go. Right, now let's see if this works. Basically, what I've created in here is a 2x2 hole, and in the bottom of the shell, I've created this like type of thing. So logically, this should. I'm a genius. Look at that, and then the table perfectly slots in, and you can move it around, and it won't slide off. I'm really happy with how that's come out. Actually, that table there. Yeah, I really like that. Cool. So we've got the table down. Now I just need to fill up these back sections of unfinished tile, and then we can get to the walls. And I've just realized another small problem that I've made. Darth Vader has nowhere to sit. I'll sort that out later. But yeah, there we go. That's there's the groundwork done, and it's only taken us an hour and a half to get this far. Those sets were based off the Old Republic. Oh, of course they were. Sorry, I'm being completely stupid. The Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic are different things, right? Okay. That's such a clever technique, dude. Looks awesome. Thank you so much. Not that smart, Smith. I like that. That's cool. That name could definitely stick around. But yeah, genius. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes you've just got to try and find a cool technique to sort out your situation if you're ever in something like that. And I've just found another 1x1 tile, so that's very awesome that I didn't find that earlier when I was looking for one for about 20 minutes or something, or what feels like 20 minutes, even though it's probably much less. Yeah. Let me try and find a door piece now. Should it actually not just be in this? Yeah, here we go. I was looking for a door frame and there's one right here. There we go. Actually, it just works quite fine. Just like that. So we'll put these on like this and this, and this and this. And that wall's gone up very quickly. That's good. Can you pre-order the Chin custom battle droid battle pack? Can you put it into your Camino Moc? What's in the battle pack? Because it'd have to be based on what was actually in it. It would be depending on if I would actually buy it or not. Because if it's nothing that's relevant to Camino, then I don't see why I would buy it. Let's put that down there. Down here. Works like that. The name Finn reminds me of the Mexican spice chime. Wait, never mind. That makes no sense. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what you were talking about there. Okay, so now we've got those four corners kind of like. Now we've got those four corners kind of like filled up. Unfortunately, you can't quite fill in all the gaps, but that's just how the piece is. There's nothing I can really do about that. That's that section looking pretty good. And that's going to have to be there. Oh yes, we talked about putting blue behind the window, didn't we? Let's do that while we're here. Trying to figure out actually a good technique to actually work that out. Custom 3D printed droids backpack. He's making an animated one and a realistic one. What for droids? I didn't know there was a difference between animated droids and realistic droids. What's the difference between them? Let's try and actually figure out how I'm gonna. I need snot bricks. No, this one doesn't want to open up the sound. Here we go. Right. Let's try it with that and see how we go. Oh, there we go. These pieces are too big. Let's just go with 1x4s then in that case. It still works. It still works. Now looking for a different drawer. all the way back here. Okay, the essay's turned in. Hopefully I get at least a B. That sounds good. Yeah. I had a film studies essay that I had to do today. It was very, very stressful. There we go. I'm trying to remember where I put all of those. I did have a ton of headlight bricks in white. I'm just not sure where they all are. One more. Oh, I need to use one more. There we go. And then place them upside down, like that. I think the heads of the animated ones are thinner. Oh, interesting. I meant that Shannon reminds me of the Mexican spice. Okay. Pronounced tahine. Oh, okay. Bagel Studios is making a custom epilogue Hera and Jason Sandula. Ooh. I'm not. I think that's from Rebels. I actually haven't. I'm still yet to finish Rebels, so I'm not quite familiar with who they are. I know who Hera is because I've seen season 1, but I haven't seen anything past that yet because the series didn't wholly grab my attention quite yet. But supposedly the show gets better from there. But I'll have to wait and see on that one to gauge whether that's true or not. Okay, I think this is actually going to end up being one of the shorter builds we've done on live at least. Yeah, finish Rebels but skip season 1. You won't regret it. Okay, it's funny because season 1 currently is the only bit that I have seen. But yeah, I'll try and give it a go for sure. I've heard a lot of good things about the later few seasons. Because like I hear like all of the hype for Thrawn, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what he's done yet. Let me try and find. This is by Aid. Is Rebels coming back just like the Clone Wars show? I don't know about that personally. I think I heard something about a new Rebels show, but I don't remember if that was ever like fully confirmed or if it was just rumors or something like that. Actually, I should check if I've got those pieces in white. Do I? I've got 1. I've got 2. I've got 3, and I've got 4. There we go. So let's pull these pieces off because they'll look much better in the white. There we go. Okay, so we're starting to get to the end of this of the Cloud City mock, which is good. Oh, trust me, buddy, it gets better. Cool. I like how in Disney Plus, Ahsoka Tano essentially is episode literally every episode of the Siege of Mandalore. Yeah. You gotta go now. That's okay, Bricklord. I'll see you later. Pew Pew, British Waffle Productions, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. There are a lot of hopes for a verbal sequel, but probably won't. We will get all of that in the Ahsoka series, not spoiling anything, of course. Interesting. I am aware. Sorry. I am aware that Ahsoka does show up in Rebels because I've seen the pictures of the sets, the container, and I know that Rex comes back as well. I just don't know much more about the specific plot details. But I'll give it a go at some point. Okay, I'm trying to remember what my plan was to do with this back wall. I cannot remember. Oh, we were going to do something snot, weren't we? Okay, let me get some tiles. Oh, that's not good. That bag should not have been opened. Well, how did that happen? I've just confused myself there with that one. But yeah. There we go. That works. Just to finish off that line. There are a lot of hope. I already read that. What if the Earth stops spinning? Sam says at some point 3 years later, maybe, What if the Mayans were right? Who knows, Let's try to actually figure out how tall this is. So it looks like 4 studs gets us there. 5 studs gets us there. Let me do a quick little bit of... Where's my phone? Here it is. Let me do a little quick bit of Bricklink research. I keep reading the chat. Let's see. We would all die. Yeah, that's true. Arch. I believe it comes under arches. One times 3 times 3. I can't find it. Oh well. I just realized the Earth is every 2012 Beyblade's kid's dream. And I have no idea what you're talking about there. I'm trying to think of a good snot design for this back wall, but nothing's coming to me. So let's try and see if we can find some inspiration. Let's look in here to find some arches. 1 and 2. There we go. We found there was another big curved circular window here, didn't we? So if we can somehow okay. So I can pull these away. Sometimes just building without a brick separator is a bit of a mistake, but you know what I mean. You don't remember those. If the Earth stopped spinning, we would lose gravity and we'd pull out of orbit and then pull into the sun, where it would cause such an explosion it would wipe everyone out. Oh, well, that sounds fun. Yeah, that's an optimistic way to look at things in the future. Oh, there we go. And I just got a bunch of pieces all over the floor because that's what I do. I'm expertly good at doing that for some reason. Right. So if we put these in like this, we can somehow find a way to slot them in. Try to figure out how tall this needs to be. I think actually if I just have it like that and that, and then if I just tile it off. So a little bit of knowledge to add to your existential dread. That sounds cool, yeah. We'd love to see it. Do your typos make you lose brain cells? Not really. I can usually see through typos. Don't worry about that. Very optimistic. You're right, yeah. Welcome the Lego boss to the stream. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having an excellent day this fine Friday evening or afternoon if you're in a different part of the world. It's evening for me anyway. What is it? It's already. How is it already 10 to 9? Let's put that on. Just think like the boomers. I'll be dead by the time that happens. I guess so. I just realized that I found a bunch of white chairs here that I could have used in the mock very easily. But that's way too simple. We don't like simple here. We like making things as needlessly difficult as possible. Okay, actually, let's get 2 of these. There you go, look at that. That looks great. So you can kind of see with Snot, I've created another circular window back there. If you can kind of see that. It's kind of a little bit invisible, unfortunately, but I've given it a try, you know what I mean? Just they try and make it a little bit taller. Let's put that in, put that in. A couple more 1x4. Okay, well, tonight I can definitely say that we're going to be building more than one mock, so that's something we can get away with. Let's get some 1x plates. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 1 and 1. Come on, where are you hiding? There we go. Yes, you're doing great up in Scotland. Nice. Wait, what's up? I'm back. Welcome back, Cheeser. I'm just wrapping up this Bespin or Cloud City mock, and I'm pretty happy with the overall result. I could probably make it a little bit more detailed, and I might go through in the end and add a little bit more detail afterwards. But overall, I'm quite happy with how this one's come out. Right. Here we go. The window can slot in nicely like that. And that. Ooh, this could be perfect. This could be perfect. Oh, it looks perfect. Yes. And to quote a show that probably none of you have seen, I love it when a plan comes together. Okay. 2 seconds and I will be able to show this to you. I literally need to find 2 more 1x1 plates in white. They'll do. There you go. Okay, take a look at that. Let's move this all away. Push this up. Dang, that mock looks awesome. Thank you. So when there's a no-brain moment, does that mean you're not that smooth the brain Smith? Yeah, I guess so. But you're still going to stream a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm going to keep streaming. Yeah. I think it's going to be streaming for hours. Yeah, this is going to have to be a long one because basically I need to create myself a backlog of mocks for next week's Mini-Moc March. So we've got one now done, which is at least good. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. You love hanging with us, guys. Thank you so much. That means a lot. So it's kind of hard to show off because it's white and then it just like blasts off the light. But this is kind of the room we've created here. There's like all of the chairs there, and there's like the main chair in the back. You've got that back window, and then there's this back wall. I might want to detail these walls a little bit more, but there's another round window back here. I might put the blue behind it that someone messaged earlier. That could be quite a good idea to improve it. But and I'll also put minifigures on at some point, but I don't know where they are. So that one I'll just have to save for the actual video to find them. But yeah, here you go. Here's my little Bespin mock. So that's our first one for the neck down. Let's gently place that down over there. And then we're going to tidy up our workspace because it's become a complete mess. And then we can start moving on to mock number 2. Looks awesome, dude. Thank you. This looks exactly like the scene. It looks really like the scene, gives me those Cloud City vibes. That's exactly what I wanted to do, so that's awesome. Right, guys, so that is the first mock in the bag. Cheeser says, what will you build next? Well, that's down to you guys. Start giving me ideas for mocks you'd love to see, and I will try my very best to create them. So just start spamming ideas into the chat, and I'll pick my favorite one or pick the one that's the most popular within the chat. While I sort away these pieces. Grievous versus Kit Fisto, Season 1, maybe. Brickflyer very much wants a Fallen Order mock. Malachor. Is that's the Sith planet one, right, Sea Bacon? That one is being made as well. Tython. I feel like quite a lot of Tythons are being made right now, so maybe, but I don't know. What planet on from Fallen Order would you like to see Brick Flyer? That's a whole lot of ideas, guys. Yeah. No, Malachor is a different Sith planet from Rebels. Oh, okay. Yeah. If it's from Rebels, I'm probably not going to be very familiar with it because, as I said, I have not watched a lot of Rebels. Oh, I could. I guess I could look up just pictures of it. Ooh. So I have to stretch right down here to sort out the mess that I made earlier. Here we go. Right, that's that bit somewhat sorted out now. You would love to see a Kashyyyk mock from Fallen Order. So we've got Chisa also wants a Fallen Order Kashyyyk. So that's 2 for Kashyyyk Fallen Order. Any do people want to see that? I guess I could do that. Let's move that away. Okay. We've now once again got a somewhat clear desk. Although I think Kashyyyk's a bit similar to Endor. Yeah, I could try and make it different though. Just see pictures, it's relatively simple. You can make some sprinkles and stuff, but there's a big pyramid. Interesting. You want to see Dathomir from Fallen Order? That would be cool. I just think it would be like the colors of it are like the dark orange and nougat type colors. That means I'd have to take apart my Geonosis mock first, which I haven't done yet. I'll look up what that other planet was that Sea Bacon mentioned. Let's find some images. So is all it is just a big temple. Also, I definitely don't have the figures to make a Malachor because I don't have any of the Rebels figures. Yeah, I don't think I could really do a Rebels mock because I don't have any of the figures that works for it. But if you want to see a Fallen Order Kashyyyk, I could do that one. Star Wars. Let's. Why am I searching up my phone? Let's go with the old standard of going on to Google Images. Add to stream. Let's head it up. Well, we're finished with the scene there, so we don't need that anymore. Jedi Fallen Order Kashyyyk. Here we go. What have we got? See, yeah, I love this industrial type of thing. See, I get that. What am I doing? I get that like things like this look similar to Endor, but I think I'd like mainly build like more of the actual. Where is it? Not any of this. Like that. Yeah, the actual. Yeah, this kind of stuff. Let me try and actually find something. Actual image I can use. No. So a lot of cool images. I always thought the Wookiees looked so weird in this game. I could do that. I could do the scene where Cal rescues the Wookiees from Kashyyyk. We need search history reveal. That's not happening. Just kidding. I could do the scene in like in Kashyyyk that's like the jail cells where like the Wookiees are being rescued. Kashyyyk Wookiee jail. That didn't help me. Kashyyyk prison. Yes, I'm currently into a building series in which I'm building the Imperial Refinery from Fallen Order. Cool. Add a security droid. I don't have a security droid, unfortunately. Like the K2SO. I'd love that figure so much. It's such an awesome one. Yes, if you could recreate that scene, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do the Wookiee rescue on Kashyyyk. I don't think I've seen many people build that, if any. I've actually got in here is actually my little Wookiee drawer. I show this to you. It's got all my Wookiees in them. So I've got like 3 just regular Wookiees. And then I've got this guy, who's like a darker one. And then I've got Chief Tarful. But I'll probably choose these guys. Yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing. How many Wookiees do you have? I've got 4 here that I'm probably going to use. I think 4 will be enough. I'm My only slight thing I'm trying to find is some actual reference images. But yeah, I'm actually also going to build that in my building series. You might get some inspiration from me. Sounds good. Okay, and I'm just going to skip through someone's playthrough the map until. Okay, here we go. Right, yeah. So this is what we're kind of looking at. So it's like this like red floor with a ton of like grates on it, and then like off to the side you can see there's like the sections that have the actual jail on them. Yeah, we can definitely do this. Right, cool. If I just keep that picture up. We don't have a security droid, which is unfortunate, but yeah. You only have 2 generic Wookiees and a commander and 3 Chewies. I guess you could just use a Chewie quite easily. But I'm going to use these generic ones. Use grills and a red plate. I think that's what I'm going to do, yeah. I might even use trans red to make the bottom section. But first we need a base plate. Oh, actually, I'll probably use these pieces, actually. Oh. I'll use these pieces because they're, like, easier to work through. Welcome the cloned Brick and Commander Tilly. Welcome to the stream. Hi, what are you building? We're just about to start our second build of the night. First, we did a little veteran mock, and now we're going to be doing a Jedi Fallen Order mock on Kashyyyk, basically where Cal rescues the Wookiees from the prison. That's the plan of what we're going to be building next. Just the legs of your train to do. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm already liking how this one's. I've got a good feeling about this one. Push all that under. We don't need that anymore. Let's pull out this drawer, which is our translucent colors. That's a lot of trans red. It's a lot of trans red studs. So we can try and. It's quite obvious that it's just studs under there. Sorry, can't stay, got to go. That's okay. Tilly, thank you for popping in anyway. Sorry, as per usual, I need to pull down the camera so you can actually see what I'm working on. I'm just searching through my pieces to find the right colors. I just want to make the free Order 66 mock because I haven't got all the figures except Tarful, but I don't got parts. Yeah, that'd be quite a cool scene to do. But I think those like big Wookiee trees are actually really hard to build. Like I learned when I was doing my Endor mock that trees in general are not easy things to make look good whatsoever. So to anyone who does like mocks with a lot of trees in them, you've got my respect. Right, okay. I think we're gonna have to use trans red studs. I mean just the top of the tree. Oh, okay. Dude, I ordered like 162 of those 1x2 trans red bricks to put grills on and give the floor that red glow look, and my wallet is crying. Hope it's gonna look good though. Yeah, I'm sure it will do. Yeah. Sometimes like investing does pay off. Well, most of the time, I should say, investing does pay off to improve your mocks. Okay, let me actually try and. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does the Jedi Order mass produce those chairs? I don't know. That's a good question. Top 10 questions even the Star Wars experts couldn't explain. Right. So 3, 4. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Sam's a mock idea is 5's death. That could work. Yeah, I guess it does work. I do have all the figures necessary for that. I've started to realize that whenever I'm like out of Mini-Moc March, I'm gonna have like basically no ideas left from mocks because I'll have used them all. I think once Mini-Moc March is over, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, maybe for just like a week or something, just to like calm down after building so much. But yeah. Anyway, let's keep moving on with this. Now I'm just gonna start plating up this bad boy. It's so annoying trying to put down some singular 1x1 studs. But hopefully you're all enjoying Mini-Moc March for what it is so far. I'm having a lot of fun doing it. It is stressful at times, but you know, sometimes stress can be good. Most of the time it isn't good, but you know what I mean, hopefully. Ooh, pull apart these studs. Minifigures, headgear, helmets, SW, Star Wars, Clone Trooper Episode 3, pattern number 50995 PB01. What is that? I'm not familiar with what that is at all. Stress is good. Okay, everyone get the medic. No, I don't, that's probably not the best way to word it. Sometimes it's good to push yourself. I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm going to need more trans red studs than I thought I did. Because with all those pieces out there, that's only finished one of the 4 squares I need to get done. Okay, let's pull out this again now. Try to guess the part. Years released 2005 to 2008. So it's a Star Wars helmet from Episode 3, a Clone Trooper helmet. Item appears in 3 sets and 2 individual minifigures. It's a helmet. I'm gonna say it's the old style Phase 2 helmet, and I'm gonna say it's the Shock Trooper helmet. That's just a complete guess. But yeah, I get what you mean, Sam. Sometimes it's good to push yourselves. Yeah, for sure. Like, another thing that I've probably got going on quite a lot right now is like exams with school and stuff. That's starting to ramp up again soon. So expect the future mocks of Mini-Moc March to probably be a little bit smaller than the ones in the past, because I kind of started to make a lot of really big ones out of nowhere, like the 2010 inspired base. That was giant, and I definitely don't want to keep me building that big every time. Phase 2 Shock Trooper. Oh my god, that was certain. Did I get it right? Way! That's pretty good going, I'd say. Guess I'm just a genius then. Keep putting down these studs. Pulling apart studs, just put them back together on a plate is not my idea of fun. But you know, it must be done for the mock. But I really like this idea, so I'm excited to see how I can do it. You guys were so close, but it was the plain OG clone helmet, was it? Oh, okay. Oh, British Waffle Productions also guessed the Phase 2 Shock helmet, but yeah, that wasn't. Sorry, I always mix up British Waffle Productions and Steve Aiken's profile pictures because they're quite similar. But yeah, it's just the plain OG helmet. Oh well, you can't always be right. Can't always be a genius. Come on, we're putting down the studs. Getting down the studs. Hurts your fingers sometimes. Does anyone else notice that when you're building quite a lot, that your fingers just sometimes hurt? So I'm building off screen, but I'm just pulling apart these stacks of studs to place down on this plate here. It's a lot of fun. Having the time of my life. Come on. My fingers are going to be in pieces after this. There we go. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good night. But yeah, any questions about anything whatsoever, drop them in the chat, and I'll be sure to answer them. Probably just a delay in the chat as per usual. That always happens for my streams for some reason. No one chats for ages, and I suddenly get 10 chats at once. Minifigure headgear helmet, Star Wars redacted so you don't know what it is. Dual moded white and black with dark bluish grey marks pattern. Years release 2019-2020. I'm going to go with the 2019 Scout Trooper helmet. Like the newly redesigned Scout Trooper helmet. Purely because I knew that was a new helmet that came out in 2019 and was dual molded. So that's going to be my guess for that one. Item appears in 2 sets and 2 minifigures. The 2 sets being that Endor Action Battle Assault set and the Razor Crest. And I believe the 2 variants are 2 different heads on the inside. I believe that's the difference. I may be right, I may be wrong. That's just my guess throwing it out there. We can almost get to actual building. Need to keep powering on through this laborious task of putting the thing. Can we get a waffle guess? I don't think Waffle wants to guess. I'm a go. Oh, yeah. Waffle doesn't want to guess. But thank you for coming along, British Waffle, anyway. I'll see you later. Oh, he says same. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, British Waffle, if you're heading out, then I'll see you later. Thank you very much for popping into the stream. I always appreciate it. Okay, let's... New Scout Trooper. Yeah. Okay, we're on our final square of the 4. Feels like this has taken absolutely ages, because it has. You guys win! Nothing, but you're correct. Nice. That's what we love to see. Luke Skywalker. Can you go on Bagel Studios' Instagram account and look at the pictures of what? Just look at the pictures of what? Oh, this is absolutely killing my fingertips. Right, Luke Skywalker info item, years release 2018 to 2020. Okay. Item appears in 3 sets. What's the item? Is it a headpiece? Is it something else? Can't think of anything else besides a headpiece for some reason. Right, here's another stack of trans red pieces. Or studs even. Is this gonna be enough? Maybe, maybe not. But this is absolutely destroying my fingers. Full minifigure that was released in 2018 to 2020 that's appeared in 3 sets. That could be a bunch of things. Like it could be a C3PO. There's probably more than three. Really, I could light that up a little bit better. There's got to be more than 3 C3POs. That can't be right. You put Luke Skywalker up there. I don't know if that was intentional, but it could be Best Bin Luke's. In fact, yeah. Minimum price in the US is $5.06. That makes me think that it isn't Best Bin Luke, because I thought he'd be cheaper than that. Although I don't know US prices all that well. I'm more familiar with the UK ones. Right, we've done it, boys. We've got down the studs. Now we can actually start laying around the studs and put the rest of the mock together. Woohoo! Landing Craft Hut Cantina. Oh, so it is. Yeah. No. Oh, it means it's Old Ben. Yeah, British Waffle Productions, I think's got it. Oh yeah, he got there before I did. I almost had it. I was in the right ballpark, just the wrong figure. That's in the wrong drawer, so we can move that. Right, here we go. Now we're actually getting somewhere. Sam, what is the mock you're currently building? Yeah, it's the Wookiee Breakout from Fallen Order. Indeed. You guys get me through it nowadays. I'm just too slow. No, I'm the one who's asking the questions, not Ritual Productions. Yeah. Okay, the answer is Bespin Luke. Dang, Sam got it right. I think British Waffle Productions got it right first. But yeah. So that's pretty good going. Let's put that on there. So now you can see I've kind of, after all that hard work, that's the result. It doesn't look as good as I wanted it to, maybe, but that's all the trans red under the actual great. So let's go back to our reference image and see what we're going to do next. Yeah, it should definitely be longer back this way. I'm trying to let me actually try. Let me be a clever boy before we go any further. Let me go up here and see how many jail cell doors I have. Ugh. Okay, how many studs long are each of these? So they're like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How can it be? I'll build them in with these. So I need 3. 1, 2. Okay, that's actually quite perfect as we're here. Right. Okay, next figure is a prequels one. Sam's chair just died. My chair dies every 20 seconds. Believe me, it's one squeaky boy for sure. Yeah. I need more of these. Okay, next figure is prequel. That's all our information so far. I don't think I can guess it just based off that, but years released 2007 to 2015. That's interesting. The moment when you find the perfect piece for your mock, but it's unavailable in the color that you need. I've been there so many times. Either that or it's ridiculously expensive in the color that you need. Yeah, I had that a lot with Camino. And the barrack section in particular. I mean, the figure came in 13 sets. Okay, so a figure from 2007 to 2015 that came in 13 sets. That's a tough one. Oh, it could be a version of R2-D2 because I know they like change those quite like every now and again. They change up the R2-D2, so it could be like one of the old R2-D2 variants. That could be a guess. But I'll keep thinking. It might be something more obvious than that. Is there any more clues in that one? Oh wait, it's a prequel figure. Oh, it's a prequel figure. Okay, so then it's not R2-D2. Even though he wasn't the prequels, he's not known as a prequels character, is he? Okay. Let me have a think then. A prequels character who is in 13 sets. 13 sets is quite a lot. Between Oh, is it? Let me guess. Is it the Super Battle Droid? I'm going to lock that in as my guess, being the Super Battle Droid. Purely because I know that for some reason they stopped making those ever since 2013 or 2015. I think it might actually be the Super Battle Droid. Yeah. I feel quite confident about that. Average price $4.38. That seems like maybe a little bit too much for a Super Battle Droid, but I don't know. I'm gonna say Super Battle Droid. Welcome the cloned brick. Welcome to the stream. Regular Battle Droid. I think they've been making those past 2015 though, right? Yeah. That could be completely wrong, but that's going to be my guess at Super Battle Droid. Can we get a waffle answer? Maybe. That's the bin I was looking for is right here. Bam and bam and bam. British Waffle Productions saying Jar Jar Binks. Have we got a Jar Jar Binks since 2015? I don't think we have we? No, I think, was it the AAT was the last set he came in? Yeah. He hasn't been in sets for a while, that's true. It could be Jar Jar Binks. Although I feel like that guy, I think he started newer than what do you call it? 2007. Okay, here's the answer. Here we go. The grand reveal. No wait. Super Battle Droid in yes, I got it right. Super Battle Droid. Yeah, boy. That's like, I think, is that the second one I've got spot on? That's pretty good going, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last set a Super Battle Droid came in was the Hellfire Droid from 2015. We need to get more of those guys. Right, this is going to be our footprint for the mock. So this is going to be like the main section, and up here I'm going to start building like the walls, and then we're going to have the big door back here. That's what we're looking at. Okay, so let's first build the what do you call them? The slopes going outwards. You're going to try to do a set this time. Oh, okay, that sounds interesting. What you building? I'm building a mock from Jedi Fallen Order on Kashyyyk, where Cal Kestis rescues the Wookiees. That's the scene which I'm going to be recreating, and I just spilt a bunch of tiles by accident. That's wonderful. I need to move this out the way in order to get this draw out. Sorry, there's my light that's just fallen on the ground. Let's just hope my laptop doesn't tip off the edge. Right, okay, let me pull up the thing there. Welcome back to a new angle. Let's grab my light off the ground. And we'll place it on top of there so you can still see. but not on the screen. Come on. More like that. Here we go. Do you guys remember Horrible Histories? Of course I do. I'm not that uncultured. Right. That show ruled my childhood. Yeah, it's a good one. So you've now got the theme tune of it stuck in my head, so I thank you for that. But yeah, that was a fun old show. I'm guessing the Americans have no idea what that is. 2009 Polybag. Okay, polybags are not my particular strong suit, but we'll roll with it. Oh, 2009 Shadow Arf Stat Straight Up Clone Walker. Everyone's just throwing out their own ideas. We need to get more information first before we can give our proper answer in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we may have to switch up our design slightly. And utilize these pieces instead to represent the bars. But do I have enough of them? Well, I've definitely got more than one, so I don't know why I can only just find out for more. Average price in the US is $27. Okay, so it's definitely not the Shadow Arf. So we could do it like that actually, and then it doesn't feel big enough. I want to know where all those pieces have gone though. I'm sure there are a lot more of them. I'm not sure where they would have gone to particularly. It has to be a minifigure because no polybag is stickers, which means people can only just buy pieces from it. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. So we're stuck with the Clone Walker, the Stap, the Endor Speeder, I believe was 2009, and I think that may have been it. Out of those, I'd stab a guess at the Clone Walker. I don't know beyond that. Yeah, I'll go for a guess at the Clone Walker, but that's just me. How can I not find any more of these bar pieces? I swear I had tons of them. I know where they are. I know exactly where they are. They're all in parts of this, aren't they? There's two more. Where was I breaking all of these down? Okay. Oh, I mean, the official Star Wars name starts with I. Interesting. It starts with an I. Imperial something or other. Actually, that works quite nicely. Actually, like that. Okay. You will reveal the answer. Here we go. Drawing roll, everybody. The answer was the Republic gunship polybag LAT. That doesn't begin with an. What letter did you say it began with? Let me check the chat. Starts with an I. Yeah. I don't think I was ever getting that. But well done to anyone if they did. I'm not sure if anyone actually got that one. Okay, yeah, this can work. What I've got going on here. So if I put like a little Wookiee inside each of these. Yeah, I'm liking how this is coming out already. It was a lowercase L. But it says Republic gunship. Okay, I'm going back to fate. It's probably for the best. Hey, don't worry, I'm still alive. This mock's looking awesome already, Sam. Can't wait for the end result. You guys can't even see the mock once again. But here's what we're working with. I struggled to find a good design for the actual prison doors. I was initially going to use this piece because it's like it looks the most prison-y, but I just realized that it's way too big really for what I want to do. So I've just gone with these pieces, two of them side by side in dark bluish grey, and I think they work quite well. Yeah. Okay. I need to get this thing out though. I'm going to keep working at this, which is awkward because it is right in the way of a mock which you guys have not seen yet, and I don't want to show you guys because, right, I'm going to do a very quick spin around so you guys cannot see what I've got in my hands. Let's put this down here, and then let's hope I don't hit it with anything. Okay, hopefully you didn't see that, because that would have been a major spoiler for future mocks. But here we go. Here's what I wanted to get out. Oh, okay, we got a droid. Hopefully it's not one of the ones with the really complicated names, because I don't know any of those. 2014, okay. 2014 droid, so slightly more recent. one set. Okay. I've got an idea in my head which droid this might be, but I don't know what its name is. I know what it looks like, but I'll hold my tongue. Average price this is $8, so it's more expensive. Yeah. Okay, my guess is going to be, I don't know the specific name of it, but I'm going to guess it's the gray protocol droid from the, it's called like the Jedi Stealth Starfighter set. It's got Jek 14 in it, and it's also got like the big, the Ithorian Jedi, like that same guy which was in the Mos Eisley Cantina, that same headpiece. That's my guess. That it's that droid. I don't know what his name is, but the grey droid from that set. I may be right, I may be wrong, but that's my guess. Okay. I'm gonna guess TC14 from the Phantom Menace, which was only in the Advent calendar. That's also another really good guess. Yeah, it might actually be that one. I could be wrong here. TC14 is a really good share, actually. Don't know if I have enough of these pieces in this color to actually do what I'm currently doing here, but we're gonna keep working at it. Oh, actually, the average price is $21. Oh, so it's much more expensive. I still think I might keep with my answer though, of that droid from that set. I have no idea what their name is, so but like. Okay, I like how this looks, but I don't have enough of pieces in this color. I'm trying to think of another. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for the. Where are we looking? How many am I gonna need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's quite a lot, but we can work with it. Hello, Alex Milner. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you doing today? But she's fully chrome. I think that was before 2014. Do you want to change your answer, British Ruffler? Stay. Ooh. If you're wondering what we're doing, Alex, we're doing like a. Well, I'm building a Star Wars mock from Jedi Fallen Order from Kashyyyk. I'm basically like the Wookiee prison breakout, and everyone else in the chat, as well as me, are playing like a game of like guess the minifigure from Bricklink descriptions. But I'm doing super well. Hopefully, you're doing good too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, one more, 12. Booyah. All right, this is actually quite a technique that I found quite a while ago, but it's actually really useful for situations like this, especially building upside down. Awesome, thank you. Glad you're doing awesomely. That's very annoying. But I can work with it, I think. Because I should have some more in other places. Yeah, we'll work with it for now. Let's keep working on this. Okay, so let me again, you cannot see what I'm doing. And the mock was my suggestion. Yes, it was, Brickfire. What I'm basically trying to do here is, in order to build upside down, I'm using these two pieces here, the hollow stud, and then like the 1x1 plate with like a small pin in it. When you attach them together like this, you can have an anti-stud on both sides, and that means when you like add two pieces onto it. Let me just take, I don't know, these two, for example. You can sort of like build in like really like interesting shapes. So I'm doing that in this section here, like on top of all of these, so I can start like building upside down. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, if we can find 2 more of those inverted ones, we could save ourselves a lot of hassle and time. I do not know if they exist within our collection. 11. Oh, come on, one more. We can find one more. Astromech droid dark blue. Oh, it was an astromech the entire time. What set was the astromech in, out of curiosity? LOL Mace Windu Starfighter. I don't think that was 2014. Yo, I love that technique. Looks like it could also be quite useful in KOF My Building series. Oh, boys. Actually, yeah. Maybe we're not going to use that technique because I think I've actually found enough of that initial piece I wanted to use. Right, let's get, there's one in, like, I think it's like an old grey, so that's not great. So we're going to push that one right to the back when no one wants to see it. Oh, so I got the set right, but just the wrong minifigure. That's really annoying. So it was the Jedi Stealth Starfighter, but I just got the wrong minifigure from it. Oh well. You can't win them all. Okay. Here is like the actual. Right, I'm happy with. I'm starting to really like how this is now coming together. Oh, there's another one. Let's take out the old grey one then, because that's a yucky looking piece. Welcome to the stream, SW Brooks and Figs. Good to see you. Oh yeah, I am making a Jedi Fallen Order mock. How are the mocks going? They're going well. I've so far built one tonight. That being this little number. It's basically the scene from Episode 5 where Han Solo tries to shoot at Darth Vader. It doesn't have minifigures in it yet, but it's like a Cloud City type thing. So we built that one earlier. And now I'm working on a Jedi Fallen Order mock. This is basically going to be like the Wookiee prison on Kashyyyk. So like I'm going to have like the Wookiees in all these little prison cells. I'm going to have like a Cal Kestis fighting off some stormtroopers. I know it should be like the K2SO droid, but I just don't have one of those because they're an expensive boy, that figure for sure. I'm pretty sure they cost like £30 each. And I'm definitely not going to pay that much just for this one Mini-Moc. Although that is a really, really awesome figure. But anyway, how are you doing? I'm guessing you're taking apart your temple at the minute. Yeah. Trying to awkwardly find my pieces. Oh, you finished the temple. Wow. That actually took you like you did that really quickly. I know for like me taking apart Theed, it took me ages to get it all done. Right, yeah. So we're gonna have to go by the 1x2 and not the 1x3 because I've just got more 1x2s. So let's rip these pieces off here. So tired. I was up till 4 taking it apart last night. Yeah. But you're up to 4 every night. So mate, it took me 12 hours total. Oof. Yeah. The tiles must have especially taken ages. Sam, your trident is now ready. I'll send a render to you tomorrow along with all the info. Interesting. Cool. I'm excited to see that. Okay, so C Bacon's got his next thing. So it's a clone trooper. He came in 3 sets. Average price in the US is $8.09. Not at the moment. You're trying to fix your sleeping pattern. Well, yeah, that's good. I probably need to do the same thing because my college is now starting up for like actual in-person lessons from next week, so that's fun. Sam, do you know Roadman language? That's an interesting question. Yeah, I don't speak it personally, but I generally know what it is. He should get some free clones for that. I'm sure he wouldn't say no. Okay, now I need some of the opposite ingredients. I find 6 of these in here. Yeah, my fingers hurt. You have 2 Pick-a-Brick preps of light bluish grey tiles. That's awesome. At least with something like that, it means you don't have to buy them again because you've got so many now. Free clones are always sick. Yeah. SW should be able to get this because of his clone addiction. Yeah. What year was it, C Bacon, for this one? If you don't know what we're doing, SW, basically C-Bacon is giving me random information about certain minifigures from Brooklink, and I have to guess what the minifigure is. It's quite a lot of fun. What year was this clone out for? Yeah. Hello, CD Productions. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good evening or morning or afternoon or whatever time it is wherever you are. I'm currently trying to find some sloped pieces, but they're not being very helpful to me. How many? I've got one. I know why I don't have them. Because I'm pretty sure they're a part of another mock right now, which I need to take apart. 3 sets, 2014 to 2016. So what clone was introduced in 2014 and was being kept used in 2016? I'm gonna go with the SW thinks he knows it. I'm gonna try and think of something. I'm gonna guess. I can't think. I'm gonna say the Kashyyyk Scout. That's just a guess. But yeah. Welcome Gbricks to the stream as well. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just need to go grab a mock from the other room, which I now need to break apart. Actually, no, I can't because I've literally got Lego blocking my door, which means I cannot leave yet. So let's move that out of the way. I'll be back in 2 seconds. We're back, boys. Shut the door. It's this mock which I need to steal pieces from. I think everyone's guessing the Kashyyyk Scout. My 18 plus is different from college due, and my teacher gives me Lego. He doesn't play with Legos with me now, and he's in your high school. Nice. Sam, please stop doing this to me. Which one, though? There are 2 variants. Sam, your arse is broken. It's got a crack in it. Well, that's interesting. What? That's a comment I've definitely never received before. Telling me that my... Okay. Are we ready to reveal the answer? Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Reveal the answer. I'm guessing that it is definitely going to be one of the Kashyyyk ones, because that's what everyone's guessing. I know that the Kashyyyk Scout was in the... He was in the Droid Gunship in 2014, the Kashyyyk Battle Pack, and then the 80 AP in 2019. So I believe it's the Scout. But I may be wrong somewhere in that. I'm in the UK. It's 10:05 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's some of me. We suddenly got 10 viewers. Whoa. Well, welcome to everyone in the stream. It's been quiet up to now, but welcome to all of you. Hey, I'm back, and wow, that's not Mini-Moc. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why I've called it Mini-Moc March. Basically, all of the mocks have become quite large. Like, the one the other day was even on a 48 by 48 base plate. Yeah, it was the Scout one. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think for Mini-Moc March, I've probably done them all a little bit too big. And that's probably the reason why I stress so much over them, because they're just... Because I like to put detail in, and detail often means making it bigger, because then you got more space to put things. So yeah. Oh, the Scout. Really, SW got a clone question wrong. Oh no. How will he ever recover? His credibility is ruined. Nah, I'm just kidding. You're from Austin, and it's 4:06 p.m. right now. Nice. Also, Sam, it was the 2014 ATAP, and the one in 2019 was a different one. Oh, was it then the 2019 Droid Gunship? Because I know it's definitely those two sets where they came from. It's weird how those two sets came together in both 2014 and 2019. I really wish I got that 2019 Droid Gunship. That was a really cool set. I feel like that one retired really, really quickly for some reason. Nope, dropped it. I'll just buy more clones to make me feel better. Yeah. You got Geonosis Battle Pack on eBay for £28, like the clone one. That's not bad. That's good. Prequel and OT for this next figure. So it's someone who transcended across both groups. Yeah, all of the good 2019 sets were retired so fast. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. What mock are you building? I'm building a Jedi Fallen Order mock. I don't know why I missed that up there. That being the Wookiee prison on Kashyyyk. I'm kind of just like sorting out like the shaping of the walls first, and then I'm going to do like the individual prison cells in here, and then there's going to be a big door in the back. It's going to be quite an extensive build, as per usual with me. Yeah, they changed the legs slightly. Yeah, they had like weird minor modifications, but okay, 5 parts for this figure. That's an interesting one. We don't usually get a part count, but for sure. Sam Smith, I wish we go to the Lego store and SW Bricks and Figs hang out. I don't know quite what you mean by that. Would you mean just about like what, meeting up with people from the Lego community? For something like that, I'd say like something like a Lego convention would be really awesome. I can't wait for whenever those open up in the UK again, because I definitely want to go to as many as possible. Because they just seem like a load of fun. I literally need to get Jedi Fallen Order on PS4. Yeah, it's a good one. Five parts. we need a bit more than that, Sea Bacon. That's a leg, torso, head, helmet, and blaster. I don't know if weapons usually count as part of the minifigure. They might do, but I don't know if they do. Normal nougat head. Okay, so it's a human. A human who was in the OT and the prequels. Right. I've got a guess in my head, but I don't know if it's right. Someone who is both in the OT and the prequels. Okay, let's keep. You can use these to bulk out the sides nice and quickly and easily. If the years match, I have it. Yeah. What years did it come out? And how many sets did it come out in? That's another important distinction to make. Man be rocking a cape. Okay, this is still, it still works to who I think it is. I don't know if I want to put in my guess too early. If you give us a year as to what year the sets that contain him came out in, then I'll be able to put my guess in forward for him. If you put that, it'll give it away. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna put my guess in then. My guess is Bib Fortuna. That's my guess because he's in the prequels and the original trilogy, and he has a cape. And in the Jabba's Palace set, at least, he does have the regular nougat head. So I'm pretty sure that's my guess. It may be completely wrong. All right, Sam, what time are you ending the stream? Just wondering. Probably when I finish this mock, because we've already been going for 3 hours. And as you know, my streams tend to be quite long. So when this mock is finished, I will wrap things up for tonight. Which hopefully shouldn't be too long. Welcome back, Alex. Are we ready? I am ready. SW thinks it's old Ben. Maybe. Darth Vader's transformation. That's true. Darth Vader is technically in Vader's transformation. That's a good guess. Yeah, that's a 5 parts. Let me think. Head, torso, legs, 3, cape, and the headpiece. Yeah, my figure still works for the 5 parts. That's something I actually forgot about there, so thank you for reminding me. I'm interested to hear who this is. I'm curious. Okay, be right back, guys. That's okay. I will see you in a little bit. What's your name? Brookflyer. Sorry, I completely blanked there. I know what your name is. Don't worry. That wasn't meant to sound creepy. Like, I know what your name is. As it's the weekend. Nah, I don't mind watching to like 11 or 12 when you stream. Oh, thank you. Bail Organa. Oh, of course it was Bail Organa. Yep, that makes sense. Although, was Bail Organa in the original trilogy? Like, was he in the movies of the original trilogy? Like, that could be questioned. I know he was in a set from the original trilogy. So, I'll let you have it. But, yeah. I don't think if you gave away the year, that would have given away the figure, but it was a good one. It was a good figure to guess. My boy Bib Fortuna was wrong. I want to get a Bib Fortuna minifigure. He's a cool guy. I just realized I built that in the complete wrong place. No, I didn't. I built this. This is in the right place. This is the other one that was in the wrong place. Okay. Bail Organa was in Rogue One. Oh wait, was Bail not in the films? He wasn't in the original trilogy films. He was in Rogue One, which I don't know if I'd count that as part of the original trilogy, but he was in an original trilogy set. So yeah, I guess you can count him there. Okay, I think I'll just chill for the rest of the stream. Maybe a wild one in 20 minutes. Okay. If someone else wants to take over the guessing game, then someone wants to start throwing us information about a random minifigure. That's meant to go there, right? I might do some if I may. Yeah, go for it. British Waffle Productions. Yeah, I'd like to see some other people do trivia. Yeah, and then C-Bacon can take part. Hopefully you guys aren't using Brooklyn to cheat me out, because I'm using just my own little Lego head to to figure out the answers here. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Okay, British Waffle Productions has got us some trivia. Only the person asking the trivia may use Brooklyn. Yeah, I think that's fair. How's your watch hours coming along, Sam? I don't know. Let's go give it a check, shall we? Live on stream. It won't count this stream because this is too recent, but yeah. You make a Battle Droid outpost. Nice. Analytics. Watch time. Lifetime. 1. No, that doesn't seem right. Lifetime. Oh, okay, right. It's decided to switch it. I'm at 1,222 watch hours currently. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm missing out the information. Wait, how can I become a mod on your streams? No, that's Sam Smith. My mod system doesn't really make much sense at the minute, mainly because I don't have a mod system. The only mods I've given out are people that I know really well and people who did well in my mock contest. So I will make mods at another point. I just need to figure out a way to figure out who my mods are. Okay, released 2015. Colors blue, black, and white. 4 parts. Cheapest price $2.69. Nice. 2015 blue, black, and white. Let's have a think. That's coming along nicely. It's mad how quick they've come after a while. It really snowballs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think. How many sets were they in? Were they exclusive to one set or were they in a couple? Blue, black, and white. Are they a human? Are they an alien? Are they? I'm gonna say the clone sergeant, maybe, but I think that's really cheap for him as being the lowest Brooklyn price. That's like really cheap for him. One set. Okay, one set. That should narrow it down. Black, white, and blue. It's really stumping me. I was thinking Pharaoh First Pilot, but that's 2013. Yeah. What like are they like a human? Are they a clone? Are they an alien? Are they something to do with or like what trilogy are they from? That'll help us out. If you can give us a trilogy, that'll be easier to narrow things down. Could be the Senate Commandos. Oh yes, it could be the yeah, it's the Senate Commando Captain, isn't it? SW's pretty much got it for me, but I'm thinking it's going to be the Senate Commando Lieutenant. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, that's who it is. Yep, it's the what do you call it? The Senate Commando Lieutenant. Yeah, I'm pretty confident with that answer. Ready? Yeah, I'm ready. It's the clone. Oh, it is the clone sergeant. Wait, the clone sergeant. It is SW and Sam got it, and it was the Senate Commando Captain. Yeah, cool. I think SW largely helped me get there because like I was quite puzzled, and then he said the Senate Commando, and I thought, right, it'll be the Senate Commando Captain because he's got the white. Yeah, that was a good round. This is quite a fun game, just this random trivia for Star Wars stuff. To be fair, the clone lieutenant matches the description too. Yeah, but I think with the clone lieutenant, I think his like the minimum price for him is way too low for that one. Can I go? Yeah, go for it, G Bricks. What set should you order next? That's a big one. Do you want to get a set that's already retired or one that's like coming up? And also what's your budget? Because that'll probably narrow things down quite a lot depending on where you're at there. Um, 26K SW. How many views is your channel on? I just find it interesting. Is that C-Bacon? Have you just checked that for me? Do I have 26,000 views? That can't be right. I refuse to. That's a ridiculous amount of people. Your channel about 26,815 views. That's so crazy. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, here we go. Clone Wars, orange and white. Bomb Squad Troopers, 212, Airborne. Or wait, is that Sam's? Yeah. SW, your viewers are going to be way bigger than mine. It's either Bomb Squad or 212. Yeah, it could be the Airborne. It could be the it could also maybe. I was about to say the Old Republic Troopers, but like they're not technically clones. Mine is 12 followers on my YouTube channel. Is this? I use my name. Decided to come on this account. I don't know why though. Well, welcome the Brick Armory. Good to see you in the chat. Hope it's been a while since I've actually seen you on that account. Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's use that to secure down a bunch of different pieces. And then likewise around here. Hold down the fort, so to speak. Nice. If anyone can guess the exact amount of views my channel has right now, you'll give me a shout out. Oh wait, you can't look it up. You can't. You lol. I retract that. Well, I guess I can guess it because I didn't look. Like I know that like your most viewed video has like over 100K views, and then your temple's got like 40K views or like 50K views. So I'd say in total, like, let's just go 360,000. That might be quite a lot. I'll just say 360,000. Cheapest on Brooklink is $2.57. Oh no, so £2.57. Yeah, that could be the Bomb Squad. 420K views. Oh, he's whipping out some maths. Yeah, let me tell you, mathematician over here. I guess 360K, but that's probably way too low. Not quite Sam. 425. Oh boy, I did underestimate it. That's so crazy to think that like you're almost on 500,000 total. Okay, so now we've got those small sections. Now I want to actually put in the jail cell. Cells, plural, because there's more than one. Um, 422.9 is my guess. Oh my god, you were 5 views up, 5k views off. Yeah. Go on then, Chi. Yeah, what's the answer to that question? Let's pop on one or two of these clips. Clipperoonies. No one's ever called them that. Okay, now let's actually try to figure out how I'm going to attach these. Right, I need a 2x6 plate. There we go. Mock Outpost, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. It's been a while since I've seen you in one of my chats. Good to see you anyway. It was R Singh. Oh, did you not say it was a clone trooper? Let me go back to see what you said. Clone Wars, Orange and White. Yeah, I guess you didn't technically say it wasn't a clone. You tricked us. Yeah. Yeah, that is mad, to be fair. I think I hit 500,000 in the next 3 weeks. Yeah. Or if you just post like another short or something, you'll smash that even quicker. But yeah, you've been absolutely killing the game, so respect for sure. It's actually much simpler if I just do it like that, and then they'll fit in much easier. Yep, that works. Oh wait, or Sing goes for £2. That's mad. Yeah, SW is going to go buy one now. Okay, so that works like that. In Denmark though, with £12 postage. What's the cheapest one in the UK? I guess something like what, £4 or £5, something like that. I don't think it'd be tons more, because I don't think she's a particularly sought after figure by most people. I might be wrong about that though. Yeah. Hey, I'm at 11 subs now. It's not many. I started a few months ago. Yeah, everyone starts from somewhere. Everyone starts from 0 subs, so it's unless you're like a giant channel which like starts a secondary channel, then you get a lot of subs really quickly. But besides that, it often takes a while to grow your following. Yeah. So what's our next figure guess then? Sorry guys, talking about myself again. No worries. And we always done with your chorus mock. You've just got to build the gates that the magistrates gardens. Correct me if I spelled that wrong, which I probably did. I don't really know how to spell magistrate. It's probably quite a tricky word to spell. So I do not blame you, and that sounds It looks good to me, at least. Just gonna reel now. I seriously need to get a haircut after COVID and all that. The hairdressers around me do not open for, is it April at some point? So I've got like another month to wait for my hair to get cut. It's not looking hot. Average price is 10.06. Appears in OT colors are black, olive grey, and brown. Appears in 2 sets 2013. Okay. Original trilogy colors. What do you mean by that? Appears in, oh no, okay. Oh, appears in the OT colors are black, olive grey. Oh, is it the Gamorrean Guard? That's my guess for that one. For our British Ruffle Predictions question. 2012, 2013. That's the right time period for a Gamorrean Guard. A Gamorrean Guard is another figure which I really want. I think they're so cool. But I'm pretty sure their price went up when they showed up for 2 seconds in one episode of The Mandalorian. So that's kind of annoying. How long have you been going? This stream has so far lasted 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 38 seconds. Yeah. I don't know why my streams last for so long. Probably just because I just keep one build and just stick with it for hours and hours and hours. But here we are. You're probably going to cut your own hair tomorrow. Nice. Your mum did your trim. Interesting. How long have you been going? What? Yeah, I already answered that. Jabba the Hutt. It could be. Did he say it was a minifigure, or did he? I think the average price for a Jabba the Hutt is much more than $10, but I'm not sure. I need one more of you. Three pieces. Yeah, it's got to be the Gamorrean Guard because you got like the main overhead piece, the torso, and the legs. I'm pretty confident in my answer for that one. Trying to find my clips to actually get this to go on now. There we go. Okay, so this is basically what my current jail cell design looks like. I know it doesn't look like much. I'm going to put some more detail on this through the snot brick here. But basically on each of these, like, you can kind of see how this is working here, like how each of these sections have like this gap. I'm going to have it so like one of these fits into here. So you can see it like there, and then like that's the jail cell under there, and that's where the Wookiee's going to go. And I think that looks quite close to like the actual, like if I show you like that's what the actual, you can kind of see that, but like that's what the actual prison looks like. So I think that looks quite close, at least somewhat close. It's not perfect, but you know what I mean. I also said Gamorrean Guard, but Sam figured that out, not me. I'm on with his guess. Ready? Everyone sure? Yeah. I'm pretty confident with my one. With my pick for that one. Okay, yeah, cool. I actually quite like how this section's turned out. Come on, I tried to pick the most difficult one. I couldn't find, and Sam gets it in one. I tried hard. Lamau. Let's push that. I guess I'm trying to like figure out a way that I can fit this on perfectly. The only problem is that there's no way that this can actually connect to the bottom. So I'm going to try and see if I can like squeeze this in on top. So that looks good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing another. Okay, cool. Let me hear it. I'm not going to be tricked out this time. Keep dropping pieces on the floor. That's not good. Okay, so let's put this Wookiee in here. Let's hopefully the Wookiees actually fit inside of their prisons. That would be a disaster if they don't. And they do. That's good. That's a sigh of relief. Yo, those cell bars look so accurate, man. Really love it. We'll have to try that too. Yeah, nice. It's a really cool little technique. Let's actually squeeze that in a little bit better. There we go. Okay, now let's try and figure out some kind of detail. Well, let's look at the reference image and see if we've got any. Oh, I clicked something wrong on here. We're actually looking at this type thing. Dang, you missed the trivia. That's okay. I think G-Brooks is doing another trivia just now. Are you also going to build the door Cal walks through? Would be great. I don't think I'm going to build the front door. I'm going to build the back door back here. I don't think I'm going to do the front one though. I'm going to need. Go back to our reference photo. Nope. Here we go. Okay, so it's kind of like, swing this around. So it's kind of just like bars and greebling type things. Okay, 4 parts: red, dark red, olive green, dark tan, tan, and brown. What year did it come out, and what trilogy is it from, and how many sets is it in? That's our criteria. Yeah. Red, olive green, dark tan. It's the dark OT, dark red and olive green. Okay. I'm gonna guess I don't know what his name is. Is it like Kithba or something? He's in the 2012 skiff. 2012 Jabba's skiff. He's like it's got that set's got Boba Fett, Luke, Lando, and then the other guy is like him. One set 2012. Yeah, I think I've got it. One set 2012. Yeah, I think it's him, but I'm not sure. I'll go back to your question, CD. Let me check. I've got to find my mouse. Sam, you got £50, but you spent 28. What other Lego Star Wars set should you get? You want to build your clone army? I just say go for a 501st battle pack. Then it's the cheapest and easiest way to get your thing up. Good guess. Is it right or is it wrong? I'm pretty sure it's right. So I can't think of anybody else who it would be. That actually works quite well. That Jabba skiff set I got a long time. Yes, I agree with Sam. That was the only set I wanted in 2012. Yeah, I got that set back in the day as well. It's a cool little. It's got a really great minifigure selection for a set that cheap. You got it and destroyed it immediately. Ouch. I think we've all been there at some point with some kind of Lego set. You got a 501st Battle Pack and Clone Water Battle Pack. You've ordered a Geonosian Clone Battle Pack. Are you saying you want a different one? Then maybe go for like the. I'm pretty sure the Kashyyyk Troopers are not too expensive, so you can maybe buy some of those. Name the order in which Anakin Vader lost his arms. Oh. A, left, left, right. B, left, right, left. C, right, left, right. I have no idea. I'll just go for B in the middle. I have no idea if that's correct. I should probably go check an Anakin minifigure and see from there. You've got to go for now, but if you're still going later, I'll join again. Yeah, I'll go until I finish this mock, however long that takes. Could be, yeah, it could be any amount of time, really. I ideally don't want to go on for 20 hours, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so how do you think that looks then? It's like the actual prison cells in there. I'll do some more detailing on these pieces, but I quite like that. Kithba's correct. Booyah! I got it. It was the olive green and the red that did it, because I always found that his hat was way too brightly colored for that minifigure. I don't know why. I just always found it quite weird. But yeah, that's a cool set. I like it. Okay, so that's those two in place. You would do one more. Nice. Okay, right. If Sam guesses this one first time, I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, I got the last two in my first guess, and I'm not looking at Bricklink or anything. That was a horrific voice crack. You can see what I'm doing with my hands. I'm not on any kind of phone device. (2015) 3 sets OG, olive green, dark brown, grey, and dark nougat. Okay, they went 3 sets within 2015. That seems like quite a lot. Olive green, dark brown, grey, dark nougat. Dark nougat, is that a color? Try to think. Dark nougat. I've got an idea of who it is. If you want, my first guess is Kanan Jarrus, because 2015 was the Rebels wave. So I'm gonna guess Kanan Jarrus there, because he's got the olive green torso, the dark brown hair, grey legs, and dark. I think you should mean medium nougat for the skin. But I'm thinking it's what's his name, Kanan Jarrus. Again, I could be wrong, so put in your own guesses. G-Brooks said lol. That's given me good hope. But yeah. Dude, Sam's really good at this. What can I tell you? I'm a complete Lego Star Wars nerd. Someone is upset. British Wolf Productions. Oh yeah, Kanan, I have him. Let me look. Yeah. Although technically you could say that he's got like the black hair as well if you want to go really fancy with like that whole black haired Kanan like whole debacle when that thing was kicking off back in the day. I still don't get why that figure is so rare. It's literally only the face print that's exclusive. Like even like the hair came in other sets in that color. That's always it. That's always been one of the sillier where Sam's hacking. I'm not hacking at all. I don't even think of any Rebel sets. Yeah. As I said, I've only seen season 1 of Rebels and I still knew it. Typically with my he's a genius. Everyone, Sam is cheating with the force. And you know, I can't reveal my secrets. Okay, so we know now. Yeah. Black goatee, Canaan head is rare. Yeah, it's a really rare piece. So I'm pretty sure it's correct. Yeah. Okay, right. For the next one, I'm gonna write it down on a bit of paper, and then I'm gonna give you guys time to let you all guess, and then I'm gonna lift it up to reveal what my answer is, and then see if I got it right. So for the next one that someone puts down, I'm gonna write my answer on a sheet of paper before I read any of your guesses, and then I'll see if I got it right, so you can see if I'm truly cheating or not. Right. I don't know why I don't seem to find any more of those bars. I need to order them from Brooklink or something. I know I have them, but I just don't know where they are. So I'll find them later on. Okay, right. British Waffle Productions has got a great one. Let me get my notepad. Notepad and pen. There's pen. There's a notepad even. Okay, let me find a pen then. Right, here's a pen. Right, you got a great one. Right, I'm ready to go. Give me your best guess and I'll write it down. Can we hear it? Can we hear what? You don't hat this. You don't hat the year, Sam. What do you mean by that? Colors: green, blue, black, navy, brown, tan. Okay. What year? How many sets were they in? And what trilogy are they from? You don't get the year, Sam. I don't know what you mean. Isn't what a bit unfair? Is what a bit unfair? 2 sets, 6 pieces. 6 pieces is quite a lot. Right. Once we get the year, then I'll be able to psych it out, hopefully. Green. You don't get the year it came out in. You gave me the year for when it came out in. How's that not fair? Yeah, there are hundreds and hundreds of minifigures. 2020 first release. Okay, that's will narrow it down hugely. Green, blue, black, navy, brown, tan. Right, I've got my guess. Oh no, that might be wrong actually. No, I think it is right. One, two, three, four. I think I might actually be wrong with this because I think I've got the wrong amount of pieces. 2 sets. Yeah, Sam wrote it down like enough for me to not be attacking. Yeah, okay, right. I've got my answer. It's on the paper. I'll leave it here so you can see that I won't cheat or anything. 2020. And I think I'm still quite confident with my guess. Although there's a couple of aspects that might be wrong about it, but I can't think of a different minifigure that fits it. Okay, get all of them in. Yeah, get your guesses in, and then I will show you what mine is with the paper not leaving the desk. And I need to look with these back bits. I need to work on the mock. Okay. My guess is not shown up by anyone yet. Okay, so that section that I'm looking at there is like mainly like control panels. Okay, so we need like a main like control panel desk over here. You guys are taking a while to put your answers in, let me tell you. Who's checking Brooklink? Okay, G-Brooks has said the Mando fig from the Battle Pack. Interesting. Don't forget how early I wrote this down before any of you said anything, so just saying. The Battle Pack does count as a 2020 set. I'm pretty sure it released in January 1st, 2020. Just got a very weird sounding notification. I've ordered the Clone Bark Speeder from 2011. Nice one. Okay, ready? All right, British Rolf Productions. I'll let you put your answer in first, and I'll tell you what my answer was. I'm got a lot of anticipation building up. Oh, we're ready. The stakes are high. Also, how correctly does the wording of the name of the character need to be correct? Like, how close to its actual name do you need to be? Here it comes. There's a lot of anticipation building into this. It was the Green Mando from the Battle Pack and the foil bag in the magazine, and if Sam got this, then I'll be really upset. Mandalorian Warrior 2020 Mando Battle Pack green helmet. Yeah, I did get it right. Boom, 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 boom. We got it, boys. Sorry to ruin your day, British Waffle Productions. I think to Americans that's slightly unfair to say it was in 2 sets because they may not have known that, but yeah. I guess I am a hacker. You saw the book was there the whole time. I wrote it in nice and early. But I'm not sure. Does that figure have 6 parts in it? Because it's got the legs, the helmet, the head, the torso, the cape, and maybe the antenna. Does the green one have an antenna? Because then it might count as that one. If it's got the antenna, then it does count as that one. But Sam's using god tier hacks. Keep throwing them at me, and I'll keep guessing. The second I get one wrong, though, will be very disappointing. Okay, here we go. An antenna. Got the box. G-Brooks has got the box next to him. Ooh. Does that count as cheating? No, I'm just kidding. The Geonosis Clone Battle Pack is coming Monday, and the 2011 Bark Speeder set is coming Saturday next week. Someone else can do it while I'm crying in the corner. Nice. I'm trying to think if I can do one for all of you guys and try to think of a really rare minifigure. That's only because although of it abs checked, lol. But yeah, it's quite a fun game, this little random minifigure guessing type thing. I don't think we've got an official name for it. Unless one of you guys wants to come up with an official name for the game. Don't know what you'd call it, but I guess I don't even need those things. How about straight up Star Wars trivia? I will be less good at straight up Star Wars trivia than Lego Star Wars trivia, because I'd say I'm more of a Lego fan than I am a Star Wars fan, personally. But you can try, but I'm going to say that I will not be nearly as good. Yeah, okay. British Wolf Productions is one final one though, so we'll do that one first, and then we'll see. Okay, Black Silver 2011 4 parts. What trilogy is that one from? And then I'll write it down. Ready to go. Black Silver 2011. Prequel. Okay. This one's quite tough, actually. I've got a couple of guesses. Since I started it, guess I'll call it the not that smart Smith. Okay, I'm gonna make a guess. But it's right. I'm gonna guess it. I don't know if it technically counts as prequel or not. I think the Shadow Earth was 2010. I might be wrong though. Although this might be 2010. So the box arts between 2010 and 2011 is got me skewed. Okay, I've got my answer, but I'm less confident with this one. Right, so if everyone else wants to put in their guesses, and then Gbrix can reveal it, and then I'll reveal it to you. Okay. It may be Chrome Darth Vader. I think that's got. Has it got more? Yeah, it's got. Yeah, that's got more than 4 parts because it's got the cape. Aren't the 2010 ARC Troopers there £200 sealed? Yeah, maybe. I don't think they're that much, but they're close. Yeah, ready. Sam's cheating. How am I cheating? I wrote this down before I went on my phone, so that's not. Yeah, right. Hit me with it. I feel less confident with this one. Drop does the weapon. I don't. We're not counting weapons for the because we haven't been doing it for the other figures. R2Q5 with plate on bottom. What figure is that? with a plate on the bottom. I'm trying to figure out what even set that's from. Let me look it up. Well, I got it wrong, but I don't think anyone on Earth would have got that right. R2Q5. Let's put R2 in and try to find it from there. Minifigures 19. Okay, I literally can't even find it on Bricklink. Where are you finding it in Bricklink? Right. My guess, if you were curious, my guess was the Imperial V-wing pilot. I didn't know if that technically counted as prequels or original trilogy because it's like quite on the cusp there. Yeah. I think the with plate on bottom is kind of throwing people off, but yeah. Yeah. I guess the Imperial V-wing pilot, which is wrong, but I just still don't think it was that bad of a guess. It's got black and it's got silver on it, and it's got 4 parts, so you know. Okay. Sequels characters. Interesting. I'm not too good on sequels, so I may be wrong here. Okay, 4 parts from the sequels. What are the colors and what year did it come out in? And how many sets did it come out in? Yeah, that's another thing, Gbrix. You didn't tell us how many sets it came in. I'm trying to actually figure out if I'm doing this right. Appeared in 1 set in 2019. Okay. Orange, black, brown, and white. Can we do just Star Wars to trick Sam? You guys just want to make me look stupid now, don't you? That's fine. I don't mind. Orange, black, brown, and white. Oh, so it's in 2 sets. Okay. 2019. So that's the first Rise of Skywalker wave. This one's stumping me. The sequels suck in my opinion. I agree. I think Poe Dameron's in way more than 2 sets. I don't think it's him. I think unless it's a very oddly specific variant of Poe. And Poe in The Rise of Skywalker didn't even have the jumpsuit on. He had this white shirt type thing. I'm thinking it could be some random Resistance pilot as well. Oh, let's orange, black, brown, and white. The orange is throwing me off as well because it isn't dark orange. It's just listed it as orange. So try to think of a ginger character or like something that's just plain orange. Came out in 2019. I don't know sequels. Snap Rexy's got blue on his helmet, so you'd have to have blue. Average price is £11. That's quite a lot, especially for a sequels character. Came in 2 sets. This is making you happy. Yeah, you're starting to stump right. I'm just gonna guess at. I'm gonna guess at General Hux, although I know he doesn't have brown on him. But that's the only thing I can guess at. Because I'm completely baffled by that one. I don't know the sequels. I think it's that guy who came in the green A-Wing who crashed that into the one surface of a Star Destroyer when he gets shot. Sounds pain supplies move to shard and Florida. Yeah. Or at least I can give you some kind of joy. Yeah, is it dark orange or regular orange? That's an important distinction to make and difference to make. Trust me, you'll not. Yeah, I will not when I hear it. That's why I'm trying to think of something. 2019. Let's try to think of 2019 sequel sets and see which one have figures with orange in them. No. Or, let me go back to the actual. It's 2 sets. Orange. The white is also weird. Orange, black, brown, and white. I'm sure it's going to be some kind of pilot. It has to be. Yeah. It is regular orange. Okay, I have no idea who this could possibly be then. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, I'm ready. I know it's going to be really like annoying when I get told because it's going to be so obvious. It's going to be so obvious, and I'm going to immediately say, of course, it was them. If you're curious to what this is basically a bunch of my stickered and printed tiles, which I'm just looking over for different types of control panels to put on this type of thing. Ready, Freddy. I want you to say, okay, I'll say it. British Waffle Productions, I surrender. You're better than me when it comes to Lego. I don't know if I agree with that. I just think with this, I surrender. You are better than me when it comes to Lego Star Wars trivia. I don't. Yeah, BB-8. BB-8's in more than 2 sets, and he doesn't have brown on him. And I think he's a lot cheaper than the £11. Each time, like one of the aspects of the figure just throws you off. Here we go. Here's what I was looking for. It's Back to Suit Finn. Back to suit Finn. Back to. Was he in 2 sets? I'm pretty sure he was in a book. The Back to Suit Finn. And also, does he have orange on him? Maybe. And what did he even come out in 2019? I don't know about that, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but I'm not sure if all of those things are correct. Yeah, he book count set, but I'm pretty sure he was only in 1, right? The look of confusion is completely nourishing. Yeah. Let's figure this out together, shall we? Let's share the screen, and we're going to go to Bricklink. Actor. I'm going to put back, and that should hopefully come up with him. Even in right, here's the minifigure. So 1 minifigure. Finn in back to suit. I guess there is technically orange bits here. He came in 2 books, and this right. So the difference in the set was one that was an anniversary edition book to a new edition book, when they were the same book. Okay, I don't know, but I guess it's correct. But yeah, good job. You've stumped me there. That was not. Oh, also. I should double check something. Yeah, and he was released in 2019. I was making sure if that was correct as well, but he was. Good job. I give you the you win. I guess that's the best way to put it. Trying to find another specific piece. Here we go. Wait, Thought said episode 9. He didn't say episode 9, he just said the sequel trilogy. I said episode 9 by accident, because that's the wave that came out in 2019. So I kind of messed that up. So sorry about that. But good job. I'm going to clip the British Waffle Productions You're Better Than Me part as well as a prize. Yeah, I guess so. Did you forget the time I tricked you with Bail Organa? Yeah, that's true as well. I just didn't consider him being from that trilogy. I just completely messed up that guy as well. Yeah, but hopefully this mock shouldn't take too much further. No. Come on, there we go. And 2 more like that. Close up that box. By the way, could you show us your custom Cal Kestis minifigure? Or are you still? I don't have one yet. I found this hairpiece, which I'm going to use on him. That's all I've got so far for him. I still need to find like the rest of him. But yeah, let Sam think of the last. Oh, you want me to think of one for you? Okay, that's an interesting idea. Right, I know who I'm going with. I need to figure out what his name is. Work link. How mean do I want to be? I don't even know what his name is. Okay, right, here we go. I know the figure we're gonna do. Okay, right. Lucky you have that hairpiece in dark orange. Lucky you. Yeah. How are you gonna make BD one? I think with him, a lot of people just use like white binocular pieces. I'll probably just do something like that as well. Okay, so prequel trilogy. Prequel trilogy. Um, here's a kicker. 9 parts. And yellow, blue, silver, black, brown, and yellow, blue, silver, black, brown. That's your colors. The cheapest one on Brooklink is £3.04. Welcome to the stream, Timothy Durham. We're just doing a bit of Lego Star Wars trivia at the minute. It's a bit weird. And here's another one. One set. And the year is 2000. Go ham. I think the year there will help you quite a lot for that minifigure. I want to see who can get it first. Everyone, ooh, that is an old one. I think it's the oldest figure that's been suggested yet. So good luck. British Wolf Production said he's got it. That's very quick. How did you find it so quickly? Well, that's if you got it right. Aldo Nido Gazgano. Is that one character or is that 2 characters you've named there? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Because that looks like you named 2 people. I'll let all of you give an answer, and then I'll reveal the results, just like you guys did. Give you a fair opportunity each. You're picking Gazgano. Okay. It's the Phantom Menace Padme Maid outfit, says British Waffle Productions. It was in the 20th anniversary set last year. Interesting. Don't forget the colors that I gave you, and the amount of parts. That's the kicker. Seabacon keeps switching his guest back and forth between two people. Who's he going to land on in the end? Oh yeah, that's the kicker. Yeah, boy. Do robots or like brick-built droids still count as minifigs? Yep. You should make a bar. What do you mean bar? That's a bit vague. But maybe, yeah. Okay, I'll give it to you. The correct answer was in fact Aldar Bebo. So correct to Seabacon. You almost got it wrong, but I think you looked at the parts and then you got it right again. So good job to you. You got it correct. You win the special, like Mos Eisley Cantina. Maybe. Don't know how to spell it. Yeah. You got two of the words right. You got Mos and Cantina correct. Yeah, good job to Seabacon for guessing it. How did you get it so quickly? I'm curious. Just for all of you who don't know what Aldar Beto looks like, I want to share it with the chat because he is quite the boy. Aldar Beto. Here he is. Look at this guy. It's like a droid which has been slapped on its side but given an extra arm, and then the tan slope, and then the head, and then like a pilot get up. It was like this from this like pod racing set. Yeah, I just found him a really interesting guy. So that's what Aldar Beto looks like. If any of you were curious. Just a weird looking guy. I tried to find the most obscure Star Wars character I could think of, which has been made in Lego, and it was him. But you still got me. What's this picture? We were just doing some Star Wars trivia. It's all right. I think we're starting to wind down the stream now. I just need to finish up this mock. It's been taking me hours on hours and hours. We're 4 hours and 26 minutes into the stream. Wait, what is this thing? I've never seen that before. Is that even a real thing? Yeah, the Lego sets from like the early 2000s were, some of them were quite weird, just to say the least. That was Aldar Bido. Yeah. He's a fun little guy. I have to keep trying to look at this like source material to find something, and it's not working. Sam and Seabacon are in cahoots. We're really not, I promise you. Fun fact, Aldo Brito was a hired assassin before I made it in pod racing. Wow, I don't care. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. No worries. Okay. Sorry, that comment's really funny to me. Wow, I don't care. Okay, the only thing I need to know is the year 2000 now, then everything will make sense to me. Yeah. If I didn't put the year 2000, you guys would have been guessing for hours. That's my prediction, at least. Try actually like fit this in to make it look better. Oh, sometimes mock building's hard, huh? Oof, that was very mean, Sam. Very mean. You got two great ones, A or B, Sam. We'll go with A. Hit me with number A. Because why not? Is this two minifigures? I keep forgetting what you're supposed to be looking at, which is the mock. I promise you, I am making slow and steady progress on this thing. That deserves a dislike. Dad joke to tell you future kids. What's the internal temperature of a tauntaun? Lukewarm. Nice. That's a good one. (2017 to 2019) OT 2 sets. Okay. What colors? And the price? I'm trying to think. But it's confusing me. Yeah, give me a couple of colors and I'll be able to come back to you on that one. You think you might know. Just kidding, but who gave that one dislike now? Don't worry about that. I don't pay much attention to dislikes. If you haven't liked the stream, like it already. I mean, that's always an option. But okay, it's gone. Good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, can we have colors? That'll help me figure out what it is. Because otherwise, it could be almost anything. Okay, so let's put those in. Okay, gray, brown, rust orange, pearl, silver. Who? Gray, brown, rust orange, and silver. 2017 and 2019. Okay, it's not immediately jumping out at me. Gray, brown. How many pieces? That's another one. How many pieces is it? It's got a relatively low price. How many pieces is the figure? Damn, you're still live. Yeah, man. That unpopular opinion, welcome back. We're still building mocs. This is only our second one. I initially planned to do 3. This is titled Mini-Moc Marathon, so you'd expect me to go for quite a hefty amount of time. And I think we've done that so far. We're 4.5 hours in. Oh my. Let's pull out these bricks. Right, 3 pieces. Okay, that's quite low. 2017, 2019. 2017 set. I'm trying to think what they looked like. What are you building? Are you still going to do the Mando one? Welcome back, Christopher Connolly. I might do the Mando one later on, but we went on to the Jedi Fallen Order one. This is basically like the Wookiee prison on Kashyyyk type thing is what this is supposed to represent. Yeah, when I started to re-ask for suggestions, this was the one that most people wanted to see. Yeah, I'm actually completely stumped on the figure guess, that one at least. I'm starting to lose my grip with this game. It's too many. I think I'm just getting tired, mainly. Right. Okay. We're nearly done. Just the back door, and then this is just cleaning up areas, and then we'll be finished. Let's have a think. Yeah, I give up. Go for it, British Waffle Productions. Prove me. Tell me how wrong I am. I'm trying to find. Okay. This is quite interesting what I'm trying to find here. It's Forlorn. Of course it is. That's embarrassing for me. Of course I should know it, Forlorn. Yep. Well played. I even have a Forlorn. Oh, that one's really embarrassing to get wrong. I actually have an idea. Bam, love that thing. What's your idea? 6. Okay, keep those for later. Oh. Do the Mando one next, please. I'm not going to be doing the Mando one tonight because after this one, I'm going to probably go to sleep. But yeah, I will make it in the future for sure. Right, this back wall needs to be changed out for light bluish grey. Nine parts, one set, silver, black, light bluish grey, and dark bluish grey. 2008. Yeesh, 4 hours. Welcome back to Clone Brick. 4 hours, 38 minutes. We're edging on 5. It's only like 6 o'clock where I am. Yeah, for me, it's 20 minutes to midnight. So to any of you Brits still in the chat, I salute you. Yeah, British Wolf Productions. You're British, aren't you? Of course you are from your name. One set, silver. What trilogy is that from? Seamaking. I don't know that many sets from that era, so I might be wrong. Welcome, Timothy, as well. You're British, aren't you? Yeah. I suppose it's not really that late, but it's just late for me feeling wise because I've been streaming all day. Not all day, but you know what I mean. For the past few hours at least. Okay, let's just do it nice and simple then. Is anyone going to try and guess mine? It's from the OT. Okay, 2008. I don't know that sets that well. I'm trying to think. 9 parts is also a lot for one minifigure. I'm going to guess it's 30. It's almost 1 a.m. for you, Brickflyer. Well, hats off to you for sticking out in the stream for so long. You must be enjoying it if you decide to stay up nice and late to watch it. I even specifically started the stream early because I knew I was going to go for ages. But here we are, and I'm feeling like death. I'm missing another one of those inverted slope pieces. And it's becoming very annoying to me. I was going to say Django, but that's only 6. Assassin's Creed it could be. That's a good guess. I can't think of it. I'm thinking 9 pieces is a lot. So maybe like a Sand Trooper, because they've got like the backpacks on. So maybe I'm thinking maybe Sand Trooper type vibes. That could work. Yeah. Oh yeah, go for it. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I'm really annoyed how I cannot find this other inverted slope, which means we're not going to be able to finish this properly. Which is disappointing, considering how long I've spent on it tonight. Yeah, go for it, Sea Bacon. Watch it be just some. It's either going to be really obvious or something I've never ever heard of before. Interrogation droid, screwdriver, now. Yeah, it's something I've never ever heard of. Well played. I'm trying to think of a good door design. Yeah, that is clever. Oh, I am feeling stress. Could go for like the big slidey doors. I vote we let Sam finish the mock in peace. That might be an idea. Okay, I'll let you know what we'll do. We'll go for 16 more minutes because then we'll get to 5 hours streaming and then we'll cut it. Okay, I'll go for 16 more minutes and just wherever I am at the end of those 16 minutes, that's where we'll cut it. Okay. I don't know why, but I just got hit with a massive wave of fatigue. And I need to sleep. Okay, we got another one. 2015, one set, white, black, light bluish, grey, red, silver. Black, white, light bluish, grey, red, and silver. I'm gonna guess. Ooh, that's good. Yeah. How many pieces in what year did they come out in? So that's what I keep asking. I'm trying to find how this door looks, and it's really, really confusing to watch. Because it's like. It's almost like it's made of like 2 layers. Right, I'm going to try and do something I've never tried before for this door. Yeah. I think everyone's starting to feel the heavy tiredness. That doesn't make any sense. Four pieces, 2015. I'm gonna go with the Starhopper Pilot. That's wrong. Looking at the color. What trilogy are they from? That's another thing for Sea Bacon for that one. Give me a trilogy, and I'll be able to figure it out easier. So it's almost 6 p.m. for you. So I'm guessing you guys aren't as tired as I am. Yeah. What trilogy was that figure from? I'll be able to figure it out easier. In between prequel and OT. Interesting. In between the so it's so it'll be Rebels then. Black, white, light bluish grey, red and silver. Sabine? Right? K2S. No, K2S was later than 2015. Okay, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna say, is it the astromech droid from the set that contained Sabine with her helmet on? That had it was like a black astromech droid that had a clear head, and it had red lines in it. That's a really out there choice, but that's what I'm gonna go with. Just because I think you guys try to trick me. Although if that's wrong, then I seem like a complete idiot. Bro, I thought the chair squeak was a duck or something. Yeah, the chair squeak is not great. You thought it was the StreamYard duck in the corner. Nice. Ooh. Right, yeah. Yeah, the astromech and Gesundheit's cruiser. Yeah, bro, I thought, yeah. That's my guess. I don't know if it's right though. But yeah, what was the actual answer then for that one? Okay, for those of you who are left in the chat, for the Mini-Moc tomorrow, which one do you want to see? Do you want to see the Umbara Moc, which I hinted at earlier, or do you want to see the Cloud City one? This one I probably will work on tomorrow, but not finish tomorrow. So this will be coming later. I have a guess at which one you'll all pick to see. Umbara, ATDP pilot, Imperial combat driver. Oh yeah, yeah, you're correct. That was another figure I completely forgot about. So we've got one vote for Umbara, we've got one vote for Cloud City. So we've got one for each. There's 4 people watching. So it may end up in a tie, but we'll see. Sam, I've got to go. Nice stream. I'll send you a render tomorrow morning. Cool. Nice, Mom. I'll see you later, British Waffle Productions. We'll only be going for another 8 minutes. I'll see you later on. Vote before you leave. Yeah, British Waffle Productions. Would you prefer to see Ambara tomorrow, or would you prefer to see Cloud City tomorrow? Can you go on Instagram, please? Show the pictures on video. The Baggles Studio customs are cool. I'll have a look. Chair squeaking is absolutely driving me up the wall. Yeah. Let me go to my requests. So I guess these are like some custom figures. Yeah, they look pretty cool. Yeah, I don't mind them. Anyway, guess how many astromechs you have. That's an interesting question. I'm gonna guess 8. I guess you have 8 astromech droids. I don't know if that's way too low or way too high, but I'm gonna go for 8. Welcome back, British Waffle Productions. Good to see you. We're only going to be going for another 5 minutes, so nice to see you caught the end. Just try to work in the store. You can pretty much just see how this moc's going to turn out in the end. I just need to put I'm probably just going to put some stormtroopers in here instead of the droid that was meant to be there. I think it'll still work. And still give the desired effect. Yo, welcome. Good to see you, the Brook Council. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we're going to be wrapping up in about 5 minutes. That's because I've been going for 4 hours and 55 minutes so far. But good to see you anyway. You got 9. I was close. Yeah, this is what we've been working on. It's still a work in progress, but basically this is going to be the Wookiee prison from Jedi Fallen Order, on Kashyyyk. So these are going to be the prison cells down here. It's pretty cool. It's still a work in progress. It's still a work in progress, obviously, but I like it. Oh man, that's such a shame. You got to force me to watch the Brook Cantina. Sometimes tough decisions must be made. What can I say? Yeah. But I'm surprised the viewership we had because they had quite a famous guest on this week. So, for the amount of people that did stick around here, I do appreciate it. You'll be paying for my therapy. Yeah, right. For sure. No, got that wrong. Wrap that out. Put that in front. Let me keep planting these on top then. Just as we round out for tonight. Sam, no matter how big the guest is, cancelling out EMG's personality is too great of a force to overcome. I guess. That is one way to put it. Sorry, that was a very loud chair squeak. Okay. So now I think all I need to do is do some tiling on the right. Let me turn this around to you so you can actually see it better. I'm going to tile up the snot bricks here just to give it like some kind of pattern. I also need to tile the floor in this section back here, as well as clean up these areas on top, and then put some minifigures in, and then this will basically be done as this little Mini-Moc. But yeah, it's just me and TBC and NTSS, I guess now. It says there's 6 people watching, so there's got to be some people somewhere. Yeah, British Wolf Production Tamako is still here. Yeah. Let me try and put that away then, because we shouldn't be needing it for the rest of the stream. Okay, so let's get some tiles then. That's interesting. Where have all they gone then? Oh, they're down here. Okay. This is what I actually wanted. I swear my Lego room is a complete mess that no one can traverse besides myself. How many people just watch the stream, you think? I don't know. Yeah, it says there's 5 people watching, and I can see 1, 2, 3, 4 people in chat. So there's going to be some people. Okay, yeah. So that's it. We've just hit midnight for me. So that's 5 hours live streaming. It's my second stream to break 5 hours. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. We got 1 3/4 Mini-Mocs built in that time. But we'll tip the camera up so you can see my ugly mug. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it as always. And I'll see you tomorrow for another Mini-Moc, and again and again and again for another week of fun Mini-Moc builds. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.